So, hello guys, എല്ലാവർക്കും വെൽക്കം ബാക്ക് again to another live stream of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാവർക്കും സ്വാഗതം ഗൈസ്. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ഫോർ ജോയിനിങ് ദ സ്ട്രീം. അപ്പോൾ ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്ത മച്ചന്മാരൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ മേക്ക് ഷുവർ ടു ഹിറ്റ് ദ ലൈക്ക് ബട്ടൺ. അതുപോലെ ചാനൽ സബ് ചെയ്യാത്തവരുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക, സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. വി ആർ റോഡ് ടു 2K. അപ്പോൾ പവർ ആവട്ടെ ഗൈസ്. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ഫോർ ജോയിനിങ്. താങ്ക്സ് എ ലോട്ട് ഫോർ ദ അമേസിങ് സപ്പോർട്ട്. അപ്പോൾ നമ്മുടെ വിച്ചർ 3യുടെ വൈൽഡ് ഹണ്ട് അതിൻ്റെ പാർട്ട് 5 ആണ് നമ്മളിന്ന് സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യാൻ പോകുന്നത്. നമുക്ക് 1 to 4 വരെ നമ്മുടെ ചാനൽ ഓൾറെഡി നമ്മുടെ പ്ലേലിസ്റ്റിൽ അവൈലബിൾ ആണ് ഗൈസ്. അപ്പോൾ ഞങ്ങൾ ചാനൽ പ്ലേലിസ്റ്റ് ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യുക. അപ്പോൾ ഇന്ന് നമ്മൾ കളിക്കാൻ പോകുന്ന 5th പാർട്ടാണ്. അപ്പോൾ നമ്മുടെ സിരിയുടെ ട്രയൽ, സിരിയുടെ ട്രയൽ അല്ല, സിരി ഒരു 40 വന്നു. അവിടുന്ന് എങ്ങനെയോ രക്ഷപ്പെട്ടു. എന്തോ സംഭവിച്ചതെന്ന് അറിയത്തില്ല. സോ അതിൻ്റെ കാര്യങ്ങൾ നമ്മൾ തപ്പിപ്പോവാണ്. സിരിയെ തപ്പിപ്പോകുന്ന ഇതിലാണ്. പക്ഷെ സിരിക്കറിയാം നമ്മൾ പുള്ളിക്കാരത്തെ തപ്പി വരുമെന്നുള്ളത്. അപ്പോൾ പുള്ളിക്കാരത്തി കുറേ ഹിൻസും ഇതുമൊക്കെ തന്നിട്ടാണ് പുള്ളിക്കാരത്തി രക്ഷപ്പെട്ടത്. എനിവേ നമുക്കത് നോക്കാം. അപ്പോൾ ഇന്ന് അതായിരിക്കും നമ്മൾ കളിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത്. അതിൻ്റെ ബാക്കിയായിരിക്കും കളിക്കുന്നത്. സോ വിതൗട്ട് മച്ച് വേസ്റ്റിംഗ് ദ ടൈം, ലെറ്റ്സ് ജംപ് ടു ദി ഗെയിം.
The beastly sisters took her in, then wavered, unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the wild hunt. Ciri escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral rider, she had fled into the swamp, where Geralt lost her trail once more. He now needed a new lead.
Okay. സോ നമ്മൾ ഇന്നലെ നമ്മൾ കളിച്ച് നിർത്തിയെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ മറ്റേ കേര എന്ന് പറയുന്ന വിച്ചറിനെ ഹെൽപ്പ് ചെയ്യുമായിരുന്നു. നമ്മൾ വിച്ചിനെ ഹെൽപ്പ് ചെയ്യുമായിരുന്നു. പുള്ളിക്കാരത്തി ഹെൽപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് നമ്മളിവിടെ ഹെൽപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് നമ്മളിവിടെ നിർത്തുമായിരുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ നമുക്കൊരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യാം. ഒരു സൈഡ് മിഷനും കൂടി ചെയ്തിട്ട് നമുക്ക് നേരെ മെയിൻ മിഷനിലോട്ട് കയറാം. നമ്മളപ്പോൾ ഇന്നലെ ലെവലപ്പ് ആയിരുന്നു. നമ്മൾ ഇന്നലെ ലെവലപ്പായി, ലെവൽ 11 ആയി. സോ നമുക്കിനി നേരെ സൈഡ് മെയിൻ മിഷനിലോട്ട് കയറാം. കാരണം അത്യാവശ്യം ലെവലപ്പ് ആയിട്ടുണ്ട്. സോ ഇനി മെയിൻ മിഷനിൽ വരുന്ന എനിമീസ് ആണെങ്കിലും നമുക്ക് ഡിഫീറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുന്ന ഒരു തരത്തിലാണ്. ആഹാ, അത് ശരി. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഇത് നിങ്ങളുടെ പരിപാടി തീർക്കട്ടെ. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് നിൽക്കും മോനെ. അവനെ തീർത്തു. അവനെ തീർത്തു. ഓ മോനെ വാ മോനെ. വെൽക്കം. ഇന്ന് വർക്കില്ല ബ്രോ. എനിക്ക് സാറ്റർഡേസ് ഓഫായി. സാറ്റർഡേ ഫ്രൈഡേ. യെസ്, സാറ്റർഡേയും ഫ്രൈഡേയിലും ഓഫാണ് ബ്രോ. വെൽക്കം എജഷൻസ്. വെൽക്കം ടു ദ സ്ട്രീം. ബൈ ദ ബൈ. ബ്രോയ്ക്ക് വർക്കുണ്ടോ ഇന്ന്? ഗൈസ് എല്ലാവർക്കും വെൽക്കം ടു ദ സ്ട്രീം. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ഫോർ ജോയിനിങ്. അപ്പോൾ ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യാത്തവരുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക, ചാനൽ സബ് ചെയ്യുന്ന കാര്യമൊക്കെ പരിഗണിക്കുക. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. താങ്ക്സ് ഫോർ ദ സപ്പോർട്ട് ഗൈസ്. മൈ ഗോഡ്, നമുക്ക് ഇനി ആർമർ ഇടാൻ പറ്റുമല്ലോ. ഈ ആർമർ, വാവ്, ഞാൻ ഈ കാര്യം വിട്ടേ പോയി. പൊളി, ഞാനിത് വിട്ടേ പോയില്ല. മൈ ഗോഡ്, ഇത് നമ്മളിനി പൊളിക്കും കേട്ടോ. അമ്പോ, ഇത് ഞാൻ വിട്ടേ പോയി. ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു സാധനം നമുക്ക് അപ്ഗ്രേഡായിട്ട് കിട്ടിയ കാര്യം. ഓ മൈ ഗോഡ്. ഇത് പൊളിക്കും മോനെ. ഗെറ്റപ്പേ മാറി. ഓക്കെ, നമുക്ക് ആഡ് സൈൻ അത് വേണ്ട. ഇഗ്നൈറ്റ് സൈനിൻ്റെ ഇത് ഓക്കെ, അതവിടെ ഇരിക്കട്ടെ. സോ നമുക്ക് ബാക്കിയെല്ലാം നമുക്ക് കൊടുക്കണം. ബാക്കിയെല്ലാം നമുക്ക് കൊടുക്കാം സാധനം. ഓക്കെ, നമ്മൾ ഓക്കെയാണ്. നമുക്കപ്പോൾ ഒരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യാം ഗൈസ്. ഓ എൻ്റെ മോനെ ഗെറ്റപ്പ് മാറിയുണ്ടോ അണ്ണൻ്റെ? ഓക്കെ, ഓ എന്നാ തലയെടുപ്പ്. ആരെങ്കിലും വരുന്നുണ്ടോ? അവനെ കൂടി അങ്ങോട്ട് ഒത്താക്കാം. ബാ മോനെ. ഓ മിസ്. കുതിര വേണ്ട, അങ്ങോട്ട് പോകുന്നു. കുതിര കളിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞെടുത്ത് ഞാൻ വിൽക്കും ഞാൻ കേട്ടോ. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് കേസ്. നമുക്കപ്പോൾ ഇവിടെ പോയിട്ട് ഇങ്ങേറെ അടുത്ത് പോവാം. ഇങ്ങേറെ അടുത്ത് പോയിട്ട് അതെല്ലാം വിൽക്കാം. നമുക്ക് പോയിട്ട് തിരിച്ചു വരാം. ഇൻവെൻട്രി ഫുള്ളാണ് ഗൈസ്, വിൽക്കണം. ഓ ഇങ്ങേര് ഇവിടെ ഇല്ലല്ലേ. ഇങ്ങനെ കയറി ഇങ്ങനെ ഉറങ്ങുമായിരിക്കും ഇപ്പം. ശരിയെന്നാ. താഴോട്ടിറങ്ങണോ? ഓക്കെ, ഇവിടെന്താ സംഭവം?
Will you join the tournament? Hey?
Tournament?
Fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jordan can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me? So, what'll it be?
ഞാൻ ദാ കേറി ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ. ഐ എം റെഡി. അഞ്ച് പൈസ ഉണ്ടാക്കുന്ന പരിപാടികളല്ലേ.
Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
ജോന മോനെ എന്നെ ഞാൻ അടിച്ചോർക്കും. ഇമോഷണൽ ഒന്നും അടിക്കണ്ട, ഇനി അങ്ങ് തീർക്കുക കേട്ടോ. ഓ ഓക്കെ,
Not too late to surrender.
ജോണേ നീ ജോനെ ഉറക്കി.
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? You've still Smithy to fight. Don't put it off. Sparren's man, whip your arse. What you want, mate?
Top of the day.
Right. Trouble everywhere.
ഇവിടെയാണ് ആ ഷെല്ലി എന്നൊരു പുലിക്കെട്ടുണ്ട് ഫാർമ്.
Some malady's trying to grip me.
Ha ha! Mountains don't move. Take a peek if you don't mind.
വിച്ചർ സ്വാഡ്, സ്റ്റീൽ സ്വാഡ്, സിൽവർ സ്വാഡ്, ഓക്കെ. 179 ഇതുണ്ട്. നമുക്ക് മേടിക്കാനായിട്ടുള്ള സാധനങ്ങളൊന്നും പുള്ളിയുടെ കയ്യിലില്ല ആക്ച്വലി. കണ്ടു കൊണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ ചേട്ടാ, താങ്ക് യു.
Farewell.
എനിക്ക് ഈ ഗെറ്റപ്പ് അങ്ങ് ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു. മാൻ ലുക്ക് അറ്റ് ദാറ്റ് മാൻ. എന്നാ തലയെടുപ്പ്. ഇത് പൊളിക്കും. നമുക്കൊന്ന് മെഡിറ്റേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. മെഡിറ്റേറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് മോർണിംഗ് ആക്കിയിട്ട് പുള്ളിക്കാരൻ്റെ ഇത് മേടിക്കും. ഇങ്ങനെ രാവിലെ പണിയെടുക്കുന്നവർ ഇങ്ങനെ മിണ്ടത്തില്ലേ? വർത്തഹക്ക് ടോക്ക് ഇപ്പോഴാ വന്നത്. രാവിലെ സംസാരിക്കത്തില്ല. രാവിലെ ഫുൾ തിരക്ക്.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
എൻ്റെ ചേട്ടാ, എനിക്ക് അത്രയും സാധനങ്ങളൊക്കെ മതി. ഇതെന്തോ സംഭവം? ടൂള് മേടിക്കാം. ഇതാവശ്യം വരും. ഫോളോ ദ ക്ലൂസ് ഓൺ ദ മാപ്പ്. യു ഹാവ് ഓൾറെഡി റീഡ് ദിസ്. ഓക്കെ, അത് നമുക്ക് മേടിക്കേണ്ട കാര്യമില്ല. വേറെ ഉപകാരമുള്ളതൊന്നും പുള്ളിയുടെ കയ്യിലില്ല. ഇതൊരെണ്ണം മേടിക്കാം. ഫെദറെ ക്രാഫ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട് ആവശ്യം വരും. പേളൊന്നും വേണ്ട. ഓക്കെ, ക്രാഫ്റ്റിങ് നമുക്ക് റിപ്പയറിങ് അല്ല അപ്ഗ്രേഡ് ചെയ്യാനുള്ള സാധനങ്ങൾ എന്തെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടോ നോക്കാമേ. എനിക്ക് ഈ സാധനം അത്യാവശ്യമായിട്ട് ഇത് ചെയ്യണം. ഇത് എക്സ്പ്ലോർ ചെയ്യണം. ഈ സാധനം ഈ സാധനം വേണം. ഇത് സെറിക്കാനിയൻ പൗഡർ. ഇതുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് ആ ബ്ലാസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്ന സംഭവം കിട്ടത്തുള്ളൂ. ഇതെന്തോ സംഭവം? ബ്ലാക്ക് പ്രിസിഷൻ ബോൾട്ട്, ക്രോസ് ബോൾട്ട്, സിൽവർ ഡാമേജ്, പ്യൂഴ്സിങ്. ഇത് ഞാൻ ഉണ്ടാക്കിയിട്ടുണ്ടോ? പ്രിസിഷൻ ബോൾട്ട് ഓർക്കുന്നില്ല. ഈ സെറക്കിന് ഏത് റീജിയനിലാണ് കിട്ടുന്നത് നമുക്ക് അത് നോക്കേണ്ട വരും. ഇത് റിപ്പയർ ചെയ്യാം. പൈസ ഉണ്ട്. ഏതായാലും റിപ്പയറിങ്ങിൻ്റെ ഇത് സാധനം ചെയ്യാം. Okay.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick.
Sorry. Let's go.
So long.
പിന്നെ നേരെ മിഷനിലോട്ട് കയറാം.
Nice pattern you got.
എനിക്ക് ഈ ആർമർ ഭയങ്കരമായിട്ട് ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു. കൊള്ളാം സാധനം.
Let's go. And a water hag. My favorite.
What the heck?
Damn, you're ugly.
Pubg legacy.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
Guys, ഞാനേ മെഡിറ്റേറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് സെറ്റാക്കട്ടെ. ഓക്കെ, അങ്ങോട്ടാണ് വണ്ടി പോയേക്കുന്നത്.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well. Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well.
അവിടെ ആരാണ്ടുണ്ടല്ലോ.
Human from an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഗൈസ്. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്, ഒറ്റ മിനിറ്റ്. അതിനെ കൊല്ലണമെങ്കിലേ നമ്മുടെ ഇൻവെന്ററി പോട്ടെ. ഞാനിപ്പം ശരിയാക്കി തരാം. പോർഷൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. അഹമ്മദ് റസീം ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം ടു ദ സ്ട്രീം ബ്രോ. എന്താണ്, എല്ലാവർക്കും വെൽക്കം ഗൈസ്. ഓ, അങ്ങേരി ചത്തു.
Waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
ഇവിടെ എന്തൊക്കെ മിസ്സിംഗ് ആണല്ലോ. അപ്പോൾ സംതിങ് ഈസ് ഹിയർ. ഇവിടെ എന്തൊക്കെയോ മിസ്സായി പോയതുണ്ട് നമ്മൾ. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഗൈസ്. Package for Kira.
Don't sense anything magic though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
Don't have mother's improvisation. How are you? How are you?
Got a lump of bread today.
നമ്മുടെ മാപ്പിൽ ഈ സ്ഥലം കാണിച്ചിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ.
Live again.
അവിടെ ഫാസ്റ്റ് ട്രാവൽ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ലെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു കേട്ടോ. എന്തിനാ ചേച്ചി കരയുന്നേ? ചേച്ചി ഇങ്ങനെ കരയല്ലേ? ചേച്ചി കരഞ്ഞാൽ ഞാനും കരയും. ഓക്കെ, ഒന്നുമില്ല. ബ്രിങ് ദ ഇൻഗ്രീഡിയൻറ്റ് ടു കിര, അത്ര തന്നെ. നത്തിങ് എൽസ്.
Sits in the old oak tree, grew inside of the devil.
Run, Roach.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
കേട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്.
Got those substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zeracanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
അത് ശരി. വെയിറ്റ് ഔട്ട്സൈഡ് നമ്മളെ പറഞ്ഞു.
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Okay. What the heck?
If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
The king been faithful.
Wow.
Changed mice into horses. Third level transfiguration. I'm impressed. But I still don't get it.
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother. I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Vellum. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback?
Oh.
And dinner?
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Well, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
ശരി എന്നാ റൈസ് കീര ടു മീഡോസ്. ഓക്കെ ആയിക്കോട്ടെ. ഞാൻ റൈസ് ഒന്നും ചെയ്യണ്ട ചേച്ചി, അല്ലെങ്കിലും പഴയ ബാക്കില്ല. ചേച്ചിക്ക് ഈ റോഡിൽ കൂടെ പോകാൻ പറ്റത്തുള്ളൂ, അതെനിക്കറിയാം. ചേച്ചിയുടെ വഴിയുടെ ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ കൂടെ പോയാൽ മതി, പ്രശ്നം തീർന്നു. ചേച്ചി നടക്കുകയല്ല. ചേച്ചി ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ കയറ്റി വിടല്ലേ, അതാണ് നമ്മുടെ പരിപാടി.
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
ആഹാ, അത് ശരി. ചേച്ചി ചേച്ചി
Civilization ends in this camp's
ഓ, കാട്ടിലാണോ ഡേറ്റ്? What the heck?
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on
romantic
empty
guys,
stomachs.
romantic
Let's
kid.
dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune.
Dignity.
Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands... Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So...
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough.
അവൾ സ്ഥലം വിട്ട്.
Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not?
നമ്മളെ ട്രാപ്പിലാക്കൂ.
Found me. Congratulations.
ശരിയെന്നാ.
Do I get a prize?
I have nothing on me, but I'll think of something.
ശരിയെന്നാ. പഠിക്കുകയാണ്.
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
പിഞ്ചു മനസ്സുള്ളവരാരെങ്കിലും ഒക്കെ കാണുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ബോധം കെട്ടി വീഴുന്നു.
It's indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Kira? Where?
Kira ചേച്ചി സ്ഥലം
Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
പുള്ളിക്കാരത്തി ടവറിലോട്ട് സ്ഥലം വിട്ടതാണ്. ഒരു ഗൈസ് നമുക്കൊന്ന് നോക്കണേ, അവള് അവിടെ തന്നെ പോയോ എന്നുള്ളത്. കീര നമ്മളെ മയക്കി ഇട്ടിട്ട് ഗൈസ് അവളാ ടവറിൽ പോയതാ. അമ്പടി കള്ളി. അവള് നമ്പർ ഇറക്കിയതാണ്. ഒന്ന് ലൈറ്റൊക്കെ കത്തി അവള് അത് നശിപ്പിക്കുമോ എന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ഐ തിങ്ക് ഷീ ഈസ് ഡിസ്ട്രോയിങ് ദാറ്റ് അല്ലേ. കയറാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ലല്ലോ. ഓപ്പ് ഫൈറ്റ് ഒരു മൂടില്ലായിരുന്നു, എന്നാലും പോട്ടോ.
Come on. A light. Top floor of the tower. So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
You used me.
Oh, please. I merely seized an opportunity.
If I'd known you just wanted Alexander's notes, I'd never have helped you lift the curse from Fyke Isle.
All right. Perhaps I wasn't completely honest. Didn't quite toe the line. But I knew you'd manage. You're so manly and all. Geralty poo. Wipe that frown off your face, or I might think you don't like me anymore.
Didn't come here to play games. I want to know what you're up to.
Naturally, you suspect me of the worst. I don't deserve that. My intentions are pure, like a virgin's tears. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
Yeah, kinda. So before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
All right, take them already. Farewell, Geralt. Or rather, see you soon.
അത്രയുള്ള കാര്യം. അങ്ങനെ അത് നമ്മൾ സെറ്റാക്കി. സേവ് ചെയ്യട്ടെ. ഓക്കെ ഗൈസ്, നമുക്ക് പിന്നെ നേരെ മെയിൻ മിഷനിലോട്ട് കയറാം. ഓക്കെ, നമ്മളിങ്ങോട്ടാണ് പോകേണ്ടത്. ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ. അങ്ങനെ തിരുമ്പി വന്നിട്ടേ ഓക്കെ, നമുക്ക് ഈ ഹട്ടിലോട്ടാണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു പോകേണ്ടത്. ഒരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യാം, ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ റോച്ച്. Guys, once again, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Like, make sure to hit the like button. Channel subscribe. Thank you so much for joining the stream.
Come on now.
Bastard deserves to hang. Hey, look, got scabies. Some strays wandered our way. Sod 'em.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Think you need to leave now?
Do we?
You do.
Well, let's go then.
Mind manipulate.
Preventive arse whooping.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Okay, I'm expecting.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
Protect from what?
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Actually. Yeah, boat in it.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Okay.
This way, I think.
What the heck? അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ നമ്മളെടുത്ത കളി. ഇതിനകത്തൊക്കെ കയറിപ്പോയോടെ. What the heck?
Another clue. There you are. Here, goat. Here, goat. Here, princess. Come on, let's go see the Beller. Come on, take you back to the Beller. Misses you something awful.
മണി അടിച്ചോണ്ട് വേണം കൊണ്ടുപോകാൻ തിരിച്ചു.
This way, Your Grace. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Where the hell did you go?
അത് കയറി പോകുന്നു. മറ്റേ ഈ ആർട്ട് സൈൻ യൂസ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമോ നോക്കട്ടെ. ആക്സ് വായങ്ങോട്ട് ഉമ്മ കറങ്ങി നടക്കൂ. ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വാട ഇങ്ങോട്ട്. വരാൻ പോകുന്നു പെട്ടെന്ന്. എന്റെ ദൈവമേ, ആടി തൂങ്ങി. ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വാ മോനെ, നിന്നെ എനിക്ക് വരുത്താൻ അറിയാടാ തക്കനെ. Oh. വാ മോനെ, വാ, നല്ല കുഞ്ഞായിട്ട് വാ. ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് പറ്റും, അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. ബാ 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 ബാ. ബാ, ഇങ്ങോ അങ്ങോട്ട് പോവാ, ഇങ്ങ് വാ. കമോ കമോ കം ഹിയർ. കൂട്ടിക്കയറ്. ആ ബാ. പരട്ടക്കള ബ്രേക്ക് ഫൂൾ തൻ്റെ ആട്. അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ.
Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back.
Okay.
Will this do?
They are not here. There is God. Blood. I see blood. Whose? No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Okay. Location parado, mister. Yes, not enough. I need to know.
Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where
Yes.
they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone. The child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Oh.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefathers' Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefathers' Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Nothing to loot, huh? So sad.
White wolf, wise.
Folk from the village come here often?
Oh, when help they need, the Pella they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting, peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefathers' Eve, or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead. Drive the spirit off, the Pella can.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Pella, that.
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
Okay. അത് നമ്മൾ കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല. For the first time we are seeing that. ശരിയെന്നു നമ്മുടെ കയ്യിൽ ഇതില്ല ഇനി മേടിക്കാനായിട്ട്. ഇത് വിൽക്കാവില്ല പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ ഈ സാധനങ്ങൾ. നമുക്ക് ട്രോഫിയൊക്കെ അവിടെ ഇരിക്കട്ടെ. നമുക്ക് വല്ലതും വിൽക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്നൊന്നുമില്ല കയ്യിൽ, അതാണ് പ്രശ്നം. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ, സോ ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ boys, let's go guys. എല്ലാവർക്കും വെൽക്കം ടു ദ സ്ട്രീം. once again welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining guys. Make sure to hit the like button, please do subscribe. Thanks for joining, thanks a lot, really appreciate the support guys. Talk to Baron. Okay, we need to talk with him. Let's go. So Baron സംസാരിച്ചിട്ട് കാര്യങ്ങൾ പറയണം. Baron was hiding a lot of things, so let's see. Bhavana. Hey, Sinogreed, welcome. Hello. Oh. Welcome bro, welcome to the stream bro. Sinogreed, thank you so much for joining. Thanks a lot. Thank you so much for joining, buddy. Wolf hide. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's get back to where we're going.
Lightning strike.
Chup raho, Mr. Chup raho. And
let's go.
Okay. The entrance out as man. Where was the entrance? Guys, sorry, let me take a look at the map. Okay. Going the right direction.
Who else is racing?
Correct direction.
Faster.
Thank you so much, bro. Great. Thanks for joining. Thanks a lot. Oh, okay, but okay, but അവിടെ കൂടെ കയറി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അവിടെ കൂടെ ചാടിപ്പോണം. എന്തിനാ man.
Hey there.
What the heck? Fire! My god, fire! Guys, let's go. Something is going on. Go. What the heck?
Whoa.
What happened? What happened here? എന്താണ് ഇവിടെ സംഭവിക്കുന്നത്?
Oswin. Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to
Okay,
save
prisoners
him.
അതിനകത്തുണ്ട്.
Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick! Well, what will you say now? Next time, Are you out of your fucking mind?
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? Show me what you got.
Better.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Shit, fire's spreading.
Kalla himaru.
To talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
Okay, what about the signs?
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came
First time
to,
playing,
I
yes
was
bro,
alone.
yes bro, yes. First time. Bro, completing or no? You completed the game?
What happened next?
Next, it only got worse.
Welcome, buddy.
I
Thank you so much
awoke
for
at
joining.
sunset, not knowing how many days had passed.
Guys,
Thought it
if
was
you are
all a
watching for the first
ploughing,
time, guys,
drunken
make sure
nightmare.
to subscribe on
Then
the
I went to
channel
the
playlist
bedchamber,
also. Check the channel
but Anna was
playlist.
not there.
Like Kiga. Thank you so much for
Instead,
joining.
there
Like
was
the stream,
blood
guys.
everywhere.
Thanks a lot. Thanks
I
a lot
knew
for joining.
she'd miscarried.
Oh my god.
My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets.
ഞാൻ 2-3 ടൈം കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. പുളി.
And it was my doing.
Wow. What did you do with the child?
Maybe
Yes,
you're
yes,
doing,
yes.
maybe not. But that amulet she
That
wore could be
നമുക്കറിയേണ്ട കാര്യം.
important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it.
Nice, nice, nice.
What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born.
So literally ഇങ്ങേരുടെ ഇത് കാരണം ആ കൊച്ചിയത്ത്.
My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
അല്ലാതെ എന്തെന്ന് അത് തന്നെ.
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Explain.
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your
വേറെ
family.
കഴപ്പ് കാരണം ആ കൊച്ചിയത്ത് പാവം.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
Let's do this.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Hours later.
A bit further. Follow me.
Okay. നയിച്ചാലും
You give the child a name?
ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഗൈസ്.
No.
1 minute. ഓക്കെ. കേർഡ്സ്ഡ് ഓയിൽ വേണം. ആക്സൈസ് ചെയ്യാനാണ് യൂസ് ചെയ്യാൻ അവർ പറയുന്നത്. നോക്കട്ടെ.
Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful.
കൊല്ലാതെ ഇരുന്നാ നല്ലൊരു കട്ട് സീൻ കാണാം. ഇങ്ങനെ കൊല്ലുന്നതായിരിക്കും. വേറെ കയ്യിരിപ്പ് വെച്ച് ഇങ്ങനെ ആദ്യം തട്ടേണ്ടത്.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
What the heck? Wow.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Aiwa.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
ഇതിലും വലിയ പണി പിന്നെ പുള്ളി കിട്ടാനില്ല. അത് ഗ്രാഫിക്സ് നോക്കും മാൻ. ഇത് എന്തിറങ്ങിയ ഗെയിം? 2015 ഇറങ്ങിയ ഗെയിം മാറിപ്പോഴും ആ ഒരു
Hungry specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something!
oh.
It's thriving something fierce. Can't hold it. Damn thing's gonna bite me. Calm it down. Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. Need to hurry.
On with it, for the light develops. squirming again? Like a daft eel? I cannot hold it! It worked. It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
ഏതാ ഡിഫിക്കൽട്ടി? ഞാൻ നോർമൽ ആയിട്ടിരിക്കുന്നു ബ്രോ.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
Voice actor, yes. ആ ഒരു ഇമോഷൻ പുൾ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുന്നുണ്ട് അവർക്ക്. Gerald.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts. Just
Gerald,
much work left to do here.
barefoot. അതാ ഞാൻ നോക്കിയത്. നടന്നു വന്നപ്പോ
That's it.
കാലെ ഷൂ ഇല്ലല്ലോ.
Go home and try not to drink yourself stupid again. By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. I'm gonna save the takata. Inventory. നമ്മുടെ കയ്യിൽ ഗ്ലൗസും ഇല്ല, ഇതും ഇല്ല. കൊടുത്താ ഞാൻ ഗ്ലൗസ് കൊടുത്തായിരുന്നു. ഡാമിറ്റ്. ആ ഇപ്പം സെറ്റായി. ഇപ്പോഴാണ് സെറ്റ്. അതാണ് വിളി വന്നതെന്ന് എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവില്ല കേട്ടോ. നമ്മുടെ കയ്യിൽ ഒരു 84%. ഓക്കെ, 99, 96. ഓക്കെ, അതവിടെ ഇരിക്കട്ടെ. ഇവർക്കാർക്കും കാണത്തില്ല, നമുക്ക് മാത്രമേ കാണത്തുള്ളൂ. സോ നമുക്ക് മാത്രമേ കാണത്തുള്ളൂ. Yep.
That stench.
അങ്ങനെ ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ സമയമില്ല, തിരിച്ചു വന്നിട്ട് ഞാൻ ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. ഇവിടെ ഇപ്പോൾ കുറച്ച് തിരക്കുണ്ട്. ആഹാ, ഇവിടെ ഓക്കെ.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse.
ഓക്കെ, ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം. ബോച്ചിലിംഗ് വെയിറ്റ് എന്ന്. ഓ ഓക്കെ, ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും അല്ലേ? നൈസ് നൈസ് നൈസ്. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്, എന്നാൽ പിന്നെ മിഡ് നൈറ്റ് അല്ലേ, മെഡിറ്റേറ്റ് ചെയ്യായിരുന്നു. യെസ്, ഞാൻ കരുതിയത് ആ ഒരു പർട്ടിക്കുലർ ടൈം ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ലെന്ന് വെച്ചു.
They change in here. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
വേർവൂൾഫാണത്. അല്ലല്ലോ, ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഗൈസ്.
Macrophages had a field day. Examine that horse. Still worth a closer look.
ഇതെന്തു ഇത്? താവളമാണോ ഇതിൻ്റെ? Ay, 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 ay. എന്തുവാണ് ഇത്? തീരുമ്പോൾ ഓരോന്നോരോന്നായിട്ട് വരുവാണോ? What the heck? ശരിയെന്നാ. ലൂട്ട് മുഖ്യം ബിഗിലെ.
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength.
Okay.
Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away.
Okay.
Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Correct roadiലൂടെ ആവുമോ? Spirit is slower than Geralt. കത്തിച്ച് വിടാനുള്ളതിന്. Okay.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Okay. Now who is this?
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What do
Okay.
you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
ഇവര് ഹൈഡ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and see no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she
പിള്ള
had to
മനസ്സിൽ
go back.
കള്ളവില്ലെന്ന്
Don't know where
പറയാം.
to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the crow's perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
Okay.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
We're like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come.
ആദ്യം കണ്ടില്ലെന്ന്
Began to
പറഞ്ഞവനെ
fear some
ഇപ്പൊ തത്ത
demon
പറയുന്ന പോലെ
had
കഥ
snatched
പറയുന്നത്.
them. But finally, they came forth, and we
നിനക്ക്
set
എന്നാ
off
ചെയ്യണം?
towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing over the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara
comedy
knelt down,
scene, okay.
gripped her arms. But then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Why did you help them? Yes.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara alerted. Brought
അങ്ങനെ
food
നോട്ടം
and
കണ്ട് നിനക്ക് ഞാൻ
salves.
വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ ഇറങ്ങി പോട്ടെ
We're
വീട്ടിൽ നിന്ന്.
dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about
ആ
it.
ഒരു
Me,
സ്കീമാ.
myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good, Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Comedy again.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
മോനെ ഞാനിപ്പോ വീട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് ഇറങ്ങും കേട്ടോ. എന്റെ കാര്യത്തിൽ തീരുമാനമാവും.
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then from the woods a roar.
Guys, എല്ലാവർക്കും watching, 6 people watching. Guys, thank you so much for joining.
Before I could catch my breath,
make sure to hit the like, guys. Please do like. Also, sub ചെയ്യാത്തവരാണെങ്കിൽ make sure to subscribe to the channel. Thanks a lot for joining.
I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
What mark?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
What the heck?
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scattered over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
ശരി.
While back, I met a woman in Crookback Bog. Had fiery marks on her skin like the ones you described.
Must be her, Mrs. Anna. Gods, she to Crookback Bog.
It's where I saw her last.
Gods of all the heavens protect us. 'Tis clear now whose whisper 'twere in the night.
It is?
The crones took her. She must have made a deal with them. A pact. It's why they marked her and took her like she was their own.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that
ലേഡി ഓക്കെ ആയിരിക്കും ചിലപ്പം. ഇതിന്റെ കാര്യത്തിൽ ഒരു തീരുമാനമാകും ഇപ്പോൾ.
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
ചെറുക്കന്റെ ശബ്ദം വിളി കേൾക്കുമോ നോക്കാം. ക്രോൺസ് അങ്ങനെ കുറെ ക്യാരക്ടർ. പക്ഷെ ഇതിനകത്തൊരു ഗുണമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഇതിനകത്ത് എല്ലാവരുടെയും ഒരു ക്യാരക്ടർ ഷെയ്ഡ് കാണിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ബോത്ത് ഗുഡ് സൈഡ്സ് ആൻഡ് നെഗറ്റീവ് സൈഡ്സ്. അങ്ങനെ എല്ലാവർക്കും ഒരു സോഫ്റ്റ് കോർണർ ഉണ്ട്, എന്നാൽ എല്ലാവർക്കും ഒരു നെഗറ്റീവ് സൈഡ് പോലെ ഉണ്ട്. ദാറ്റ്സ് ആക്ച്വലി വെരി ഗുഡ്. ഇടിച്ചിട്ടിട്ടാണെങ്കിലും ഞാൻ പോകും. ഉണ്ടോ ഇവിടെ എന്തെങ്കിലും എടുക്കാനുണ്ടോ? ഇല്ലല്ലോ, അല്ല ഞാൻ നശിപ്പിച്ചല്ലേ. യെസ് യെസ് യെസ്. ആഹാ, എന്നെ തപ്പി ആണ്ട് വരുന്നു. കാര്യമായിട്ടാണല്ലോ. ഓക്കെ. Talk to the Baron about his finally find Tamara, the Baron's daughter in Oxford. നമുക്ക് ആദ്യം അങ്ങോട്ട് ചെയ്താലോ. Let's go. ഓക്കെ ഗൈസ്, നമുക്ക് ആദ്യം വേൾഡ് മാപ്പ് നോക്കണം. പുള്ളിക്കാരത്തി മൈ ഗോഡ്, ഇവിടെ ഞാൻ ഈ ഇവിടെ എക്സ്പ്ലോർ പോലും ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. ഓക്കെ 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 നമുക്കപ്പോൾ ഒരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യാം. നമുക്ക് ആദ്യം ഇവിടെ പോയിട്ട് നമുക്ക് അങ്ങോട്ട് പോവാം. ആ ഒരു റീജിയൻ നമുക്ക് എക്സ്പ്ലോർ ചെയ്യാം. ഓക്കെ, ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ. ഫാസ്റ്റ് ട്രാവൽ ചെയ്യാം. സേവ് ചെയ്യട്ടെ. ഓക്കെ, ഏറ്റവും നിയറസ്റ്റ് പ്ലേസ് നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം. ഇവിടെ ആയിട്ടാണ് സ്ഥലം. എനിക്കൊന്ന് നമ്മളിവിടെ ചെല്ലുമ്പോഴേക്കും ഇതാവുമെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു, അൺലോക്ക് ആവും തോന്നുന്നു ഫാസ്റ്റ് ട്രാവലൊക്കെ. ഇതിലെ സ്റ്റോറീസ് ഒരിക്കലും മറക്കൂല. എൻ്റെ പൊന്നാണ്, ഞാൻ ഇതിനകത്തൂടെ കാണാൻ കയറി പോകാൻ. എന്ത് സംഭവം? റോഷിനെ വിളിക്കണം. റോഷ് പിന്നെ ഐ നീഡ് യുവർ ഹെൽപ്പ്. വാ, പറപ്പിച്ച് കിട്ടോ? ഒന്നും നോക്കണ്ട. അയ്യോ, ഈ കുതിര ചില സമയത്ത് ഒരുമാതിരി വിളിക്കുന്നിടത്തോട്ടൊന്നും വരത്തില്ല. ഭയങ്കര ജാട, ആറ്റിറ്റ്യൂഡാണ്.
Come on now.
ഇവിടെ ആൾക്കാരൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. ഇതെന്തോ സംസ്ഥാന സമ്മേളനോ? Damn you ugly. അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. അഗ്ലി ബോയ്, അഴുക്കച്ചക്കൻ. എന്നതാ ഇവിടെ നടന്നത്? ഓക്കെ, ത്രെഡ് എടുത്തേക്കാം, അതാവശ്യപ്പെടും. It's like all abandoned place. നമ്മൾ വന്ന് ഇവിടെ ആൾക്കാരെ തിരിച്ചു കൊണ്ടുവരുമോ? ഓക്കെ, നമുക്ക് അപ്പുറത്തോട്ട് പോകണം. അപ്പുറത്തെ സൈഡിലോട്ടാണ് തോന്നുന്നു പോകേണ്ടതെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. നമ്മളിത് ക്രോസ് ചെയ്യണം. ഓക്കെ, നമുക്ക് കാര്യം ചെയ്യാം. ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ ടു ദി അതർ സൈഡ്. ഈ ഗെയിമിൽ ഞാൻ ഈ ഗെയിമിൽ കണ്ട ഒരു പ്രത്യേകത എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മൾ അവരെല്ലാ കാര്യങ്ങളൊന്നും സ്പൂൺ ഫീഡ് ചെയ്ത് തരത്തില്ല. വി നീഡ് ടു ഫിഗർ ഔട്ട് സർട്ടൺ തിങ്സ് ഇൻ ദിസ് ഗെയിം. ഇവരിങ്ങനെ ട്രെയിനിങ്ങിലൂടെ എല്ലാം ഒന്നും പറഞ്ഞു തരത്തൊന്നുമില്ല. ഇവിടെ എന്തോ ഒരു ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻ മാർക്കൊക്കെ കാണണ്ടല്ലോ. വാട്ട് ഈസ് ദിസ്? What the heck?
You mans! Here, Redania Camp Army! No cross, no boat steal!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here! Me! No see mans? Join me, King Ravodid army! Order got guard boats is.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats high, so me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
Who recruited
Why'd
you?
you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Krug? No Krug. Come good soldier mans. Say charger man, what's boats? Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. That's literal. Dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lots sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla peasanters. Holla soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans do. But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city go. Trollolo, what's boats?
Fine. I'll try to find some paint for you.
Good mans! Redani army, no service forget. Pretty, pretty. When men fall dead of horses, then make soup, then make feast, good no wasting.
നമുക്ക് നേരെ മിഷനിലോട്ട് തന്നെ പോവാം. അത് നമുക്ക് പിന്നെ ചെയ്യാം.
Come on.
Okay, fine. I think I should go there by myself. Okay. Boat ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, ബോട്ട് എടുക്കാം. വലിയ ഷിപ്പൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. GTX Brooks, എന്തുകൊണ്ട് മച്ചാനെ വിശേഷം? How are you? എന്തുകൊണ്ട് ബ്രോ?
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter.
Welcome
brother said I'd
to
find her
the
here.
stream. Thanks for joining.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
ഇതോട് ബ്രോ വിശേഷങ്ങൾ ഇതാണ് പരിപാടി.
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
ഓക്കെ, എവിടെ ഇപ്പോൾ നാട്ടിൽ? ഇല്ല, ഞാൻ നാട്ടിലില്ല. ഞാൻ വെക്കേഷൻ വന്നായിരുന്നു. ഫെബ്രുവരി തിരിച്ചു വന്നായിരുന്നു. ജനുവരിയിലുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഫെബ്രുവരി തിരിച്ചു വന്നു. ഇപ്പം ഖത്തറിലുണ്ട്. ഇതുകൊണ്ട് വിശേഷങ്ങളോ?
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive and well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
What the heck?
Got every right to be angry at your father, but he's worried about you.
I have a right. Thank you kindly. So good to have the approval of his hired thug. And my father worries only about what to get soused on next.
You're right. Your father's a jackass.
Glad we agree. But in that case, why are you helping him?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
What happened to your mother?
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it moved so fierce, my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud, next dozen years, and the quarrels. That's the long and short.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Wojtek said some monster carried off your mother.
That is what happened. It was enormous, twice the size of a bear, but much quicker and more agile. It grabbed Mum before we could react. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
Your mother's in Crookback Bog. Seems quite happy, actually. Though I think she's not quite right in the head.
What? She lives! I must go there at once and get her out!
Wouldn't recommend venturing into the swamp.
I've made my decision. Won't let anyone talk me out of it.
Okay.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now.
Okay.
Powerful friends.
Oh.
They'll help me.
Okay. What about your father?
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The Hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you.
Okay.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
Eternal Fire is a cult group.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
ആയിക്കോട്ടെ. ലൂട്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ട് പോവാം. ഏതായാലും എന്തെങ്കിലും കിട്ടാതിരിക്കത്തില്ല. Aha, ഇതാരാ? ബുക്കെല്ലാം മറിച്ച് വയ്ക്കണം. ഓക്കെ, സോ നമ്മളെല്ലാം ആവശ്യത്തിന് കള്ളക്കടത്ത് നമ്മളൊരു സ്ഥലത്ത് വന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മൾ മുതലാക്കിയിട്ടേ പോകാൻ പറ്റത്തുള്ളൂ. ഇതെന്തോ ഡു വിറ്റ് യുവർ സെൽഫ്, ഇത് 5 ഓളിയുണ്ടോ? കൗസ് മിൽക്ക്. സോറി മോനെ. Okay.
Your kind spreads disease.
Damn.
Oh. And desertion.
Yes.
Master Witcher?
Shan't continue long.
ഇവിടുത്തെ ട്രേഡിൻ്റെ ആൾക്കാരായിരുന്നു നോക്കാൻ പറ്റുക. ട്രേഡേഴ്സ് ആയിട്ടുള്ളവരെ ഇവിടെ ഇച്ചിരി കൂടി ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റിംഗ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള കാര്യങ്ങളാണ്.
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word, I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see. Might pick something.
ഇതെന്തോ ചേട്ടാ, എന്തോ സാധനം? എന്നിട്ട് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ഐറ്റം. ഈ പെയിൻറ്റ് മേടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് എല്ലാം അവൻ പറഞ്ഞല്ലേ. ആനമയക്കി. ഓക്കെ, നമുക്ക് വിൽക്കാൻ പറ്റിയൊരു സാധനം ഇതിനകത്ത് കുറേ ഞാൻ പഠിച്ചു മാറ്റിയില്ലേ, അതെല്ലാം ഇങ്ങർക്ക് വിൽക്കാം. യെസ്, പ്ലീസ് കീപ് ഇറ്റ്. ഞാൻ മിക്കവാറും പണക്കാരനാണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു ഇവിടുത്തെ എല്ലാം കൂടി ലൂട്ട് ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് ഇങ്ങേർക്ക് കൊണ്ട് വിറ്റാൽ. പ്യുവർ സിൽവറൊക്കെ ഇരിക്കട്ടെ, സിൽവറൊക്കെ ആവശ്യം വരും. ചേട്ടനെ ഞാനിത് മൊത്തം ആക്കുമല്ലേ ഷോപ്പ് കയറി, ഇതിപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ കണക്കാ. നമ്മളങ്ങനെ ആക്കണം. ഒന്നും വേണ്ട ചേട്ടാ, ചേട്ടന് ഞാൻ ഇത്രയും കച്ചവടം ഉണ്ടാക്കി തരും. ചേട്ടാ ഇതുപോലെ ആര് കച്ചവടം ഉണ്ടാക്കി തരും ചേട്ടാ? ഇപ്പം പുള്ളിയുടെ സാധനത്തെക്കാട്ടി കൂടുതൽ എൻ്റെ സാധനമാണ് പുള്ളിക്ക്. കടക്കാരൻ ഞാൻ ആരാ ചേട്ടാ? അവിടെ ഇരിക്കട്ടെ, നമുക്ക് ഇവിടെ ആർമർ ഇത് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമല്ലേ മോനെ? ഇത് ചില സിവിൽ ഒരു മോഡേണൈസ്ഡ് പ്ലേസ് ആണല്ലോ. ഓ എൻ്റെ ചേട്ടാ എന്നോ സെറ്റപ്പാ ചേട്ടാ, ഇത് കട സെറ്റാണല്ലോ ചേട്ടാ. ഞാൻ ഒന്ന് മേളിൽ പോയിട്ടൊന്ന് ലൂട്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ട് വരാം. പറ്റുമോ? ഇല്ല, പറ്റത്തില്ല ഇപ്പം.
Greetings. My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in it. One after the other. Same thing.
എനിക്ക് ഗ്രാഫ് കണ്ടുപിടിക്കണം. Questioning his existence.
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it be?
You're in luck. I actually do have a special order for you.
Oh, that's fantastic. Mark my words, you'll be satisfied.
Better. You make me. 140 ആർമറോ? മുഴുവൻ ഇതൊക്കെ ഞാൻ തപ്പിക്കണല്ലേ. സോ ഇങ്ങനെ ആർമർ ക്രാഫ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യും. നമുക്ക് ശരിക്കും പറഞ്ഞൊരു ഗ്രാഫ് Carry more armor. Man, ഈ സാധനം എനിക്ക് കിട്ടണം. സെറിക്കാനിയൻ പൗഡർ. ഇത് എവിടെ നിന്നാണ് കിട്ടുന്നതെന്ന് ഒരു പിടിയില്ല. അണ്ണാച്ചിക്ക് സാധനങ്ങളൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. ഇതൊന്നും ദിവസം പോയി ഇതൊന്നും കണ്ടിട്ട് പോലില്ലല്ലോ. ആംബർ ഫ്രാഗ്മെന്റ്. ക്രാഫ്റ്റിങ് ഒരു മെനക്കെട്ട പണിയാണ്. പക്ഷെ അത് ചെയ്യുമ്പോഴാണ് നമ്മൾ സെറ്റ് ആവുന്നത്. ആക്ച്വലി ക്രാഫ്റ്റിംഗ് മുഖ്യം. നമുക്ക് ഈ ഇത് സാധനങ്ങൾ എടുക്കാം. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. ഡയഗ്രാം ഇത് 16 ഒക്കെയാണ് ലെവൽ കാണിക്കുന്നത് ഇവിടെ. what the heck? You will be able to craft this item. Okay. Axe sign. എൻ്റെ പൊന്നെ, 2 സാധനം മേടിച്ചപ്പോഴേ എൻ്റെ ട്രൗസറിൻ്റെ വള്ളി കീറി. PS5 കളിക്കുന്നത്. യെസ് ബ്രോ, ഒരു 50 റീഡിങ് ക്രോ തരുമോന്ന് പ്ലീസ്? അടിപൊളി. ശരിയെന്നാ.
Nice dude. It's overripe sheep's meat.
ഓക്കെ, നമുക്കപ്പോൾ ഇനിയും ബാരൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് പോകണം. ഇതങ്ങനെ നമ്മളൊരു സിറ്റി അൺലോക്ക് ചെയ്തു ഗൈസ്. അങ്ങനെ അൺലോക്ക് ആയി കിടക്കാഞ്ഞ ഒരു സിറ്റി നമ്മൾ അൺലോക്ക് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുകയാണ് സുഹൃത്തുക്കളെ. വെൽക്കം ബ്രോ മൂനൂസ്, വെൽക്കം. ഇത് അടിപൊളി സ്ഥലമാണല്ലോ, കൊള്ളാം. ലോക്ക്ഡൗൺ. ചുമ്മാ ജസ്റ്റ് ഒന്ന് എക്സ്പ്ലോർ ചെയ്യുവാണ്. പുതിയ സിറ്റി അല്ലേ. മോഡേൺ സിവിലൈസ്ഡ്. ഇതെന്തോ മുടി വിട്ട് കിടക്കണോ? സലൂണാണോ? മുടിയൊക്കെ ഒട്ടിത്തരൂ.
Greetings, master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
ഇത് കൊള്ളാലോ. മട്ടൺ ചോപ്സ് വാണ്ട സ്റ്റേഷൻ്റെ ഇതിപ്പോ സെറ്റായി. ചുമ്മാ നോക്കട്ടെ എങ്ങനെ ഇരിക്കുന്നറിയണമല്ലോ. ശരി എന്നാ. എന്തോ ഇതൊരുമാതിരി അടിച്ചില്ല, കളറടിക്കായിരുന്നു. ഇപ്പം മുതുക്കനായിരുന്നു. ഇവിടൊക്കെ എന്തോരം കാര്യങ്ങൾ ലൂട്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ കാണുവേ. അയ്യോ 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 അയ്യോ, ഒരു പാവമാണ് ചേട്ടാ. ആരോ ചേട്ടാ, അവിടെ ആരോ കള്ളൻ 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 ചേട്ടാ, അവിടെ കള്ളൻ. ശരിയെന്നാ. എന്റെ പൊന്നെ, ഒരാവേശത്തിന് ചാടിയത്. ഇവിടെ മറ്റേ സാധനം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു, ഇപ്പോഴാണ് ഓർത്ത്. ഇപ്പം മുടിയും വെട്ടി മൊത്തത്തിൽ ഒന്ന് കുളിച്ചു, ഇപ്പം സെറ്റായി. ഇവിടെ ക്രീച്ചേഴ്സിൻ്റെ ലെവലൊക്കെ എത്ര നോക്കട്ടെ. 9 ഉള്ളല്ലേ.
Show me what you got. Shit.
Oh. I hit. അത് പൊളിച്ചില്ലേ. വില്ലേജിലെ പാവങ്ങളെ പറ്റിച്ച പോലെ ഇവിടെ നോക്കണ്ട, നടക്കത്തില്ലെന്ന്. ശരിയല്ല, ജീവിച്ചു പോണ്ടേ. ഓക്കെ, നമുക്ക് ആടെ പെയിന്റിങ് നമ്മൾ ഓർമ്മ മേടിച്ചാണ്, അതാണ്ട് പുള്ളിക്ക് കൊടുത്തേക്കാം.
The infantry from Private Slick, report on order.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania birdo. Shields like.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. Not like other man's think yous. What a pretty, pretty wassy when man falls dead off horsey. Then make soup. Then make feast. Good no wasting. Tasty meat. Forgot next.
ഇതോട്ട് ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മൾ ജീവിക്കുമോ? ഒരു ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഒരു തൊര. നന്മ നിറഞ്ഞ മോൺസ്റ്റർ സ്ലെയർ. നമ്മൾ ഇതിനെ ഇനി ആവശ്യമുണ്ടോ? ഞാൻ ചുമ്മാ നോക്കട്ടെ. What the heck? ഒരു വികാരമൊന്നുമില്ലല്ലോ, ഞാൻ വാളെടുത്തിട്ടു. ചുമ്മാ ആയി. ശരി, പറ്റത്തില്ല ഗൈസ്. ഹാ, നമ്മൾ നന്മ നിറഞ്ഞവനായി. മോനെ ബാ മോനെ, നമുക്ക് കുറച്ച് പോകാനുണ്ട്. നമുക്ക് ഏറ്റവും അടുത്തുള്ള ഫാസ്റ്റ് ട്രാവലിൻ്റെ ലൊക്കേഷൻ നോക്കിയിട്ട് അങ്ങോട്ട് പോകാം. ഓഫ്, അടിപൊളിയുണ്ട്. ഓ, ഇത് ഫാസ്റ്റ് ട്രാവൽ ലൊക്കേഷൻ ആയല്ലേ. നൈസ് നൈസ്. നമ്മൾ 12 ഗൈസ് ലെവൽ ബൈ ദ വേ. ഇനിയും ബാരൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് പോയിട്ട് പിച്ചു വെച്ച കഥകളൊക്കെ പറയാം. പുള്ളിക്കൊരു മോനുണ്ടായ നമ്മുടെ പേരൊക്കെ എനിക്ക് വയ്യ. എന്നെ ഇങ്ങനെ പൊക്കല്ലേ.
You white one, looked like you got soused last night too.
Not looking good, I tell you.
Witcher wonder.
Service of the Witcher, Palanost. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these witches.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
What will you do? How do you get?
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
Okay.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Okay. Okay, അവിടെ നിൽക്കട്ടെ. ഞാൻ ആദ്യം അങ്ങേരോട് പോയി സംസാരിക്കട്ടെ.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Witcher, a word, please.
ഒറ്റ വാക്കല്ലേ ഉള്ളൂ.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sit.
Okay. അങ്ങാർക്കെല്ലാം
Nothing here
അറിയാം.
for you.
Baron നന്നായിരുന്നു.
What is it, Grey Boy?
ബാരണ് ബോധം വെച്ച്. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ചുമ്മാ ഒന്ന് മേളിൽ വരെ പോയിട്ട് വരാം. കൗതുകം കൗതുകം. ഇങ്ങനത്തെ കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ കിട്ടും. ബാരൻ അവിടെ നിൽക്കട്ടെ. ബാരൻ ഏതായാലും അവിടെ നിൽക്കുക. വേറെ അങ്ങോട്ട് പോകുന്നൊന്നുമില്ല. ഓ ഇത് ഇവിടെ എടുത്തു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ സീനായിരിക്കും അല്ലേ. പണിപാളി. ഞാനതല്ല ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത് ചേട്ടാ. ആ ശരി എന്നാ. അപ്പുറത്ത് വേറൊരു ഗാർഡ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു, അത് ഞാൻ കണ്ടില്ല. എൻ്റെ ഭാഗത്തും തെറ്റുണ്ട്. ആ ഏതായാലും ഇവിടെ സേവ് ആയല്ലോ, വലിയ കാര്യം. ഭരണം ഇങ്ങനെ ഇരിക്കാതെ ആ വലിയ ശരീരം വെച്ച് എന്തിനാ ഇങ്ങനെ ഇരിക്കുന്നത്? ലവ് ലെറ്ററോ? സിനോഗ്രേറ്റ്, താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ബ്രോ ഫോർ 20 super chat. Thanks a lot.
There you are.
Thank
See
you.
the hollyhock there, the violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story.
Guys,
insisted on having them. Spent hours
നമ്മുടെ
tending to them.
സിനോഗ്രേറ്റ് നമുക്ക് സൂപ്പർ ചാറ്റ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു. 20
and them, the frilly ones.
rupees. Thank you
called
bro,
birds of
thanks for
paradise
the
in Zerrikania.
support. Really
Tamara
appreciate it.
called them dragons of
Thank you.
paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore.
It was too late. Yes.
That was clear.
Yes. Too late.
Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
ഞങ്ങളുടെ കയ്യിൽ നിന്ന് അവൾ പെണ്ണ് ഓടി രക്ഷപ്പെട്ടത്. ഇനി
And that she's
തന്നെ
not
കൊണ്ട്
coming back.
കൊടുക്കാൻ അത് തന്നെ.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her rooms await. Was sent away for new pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come back?
Sooner you accept this, the better. Face it, you haven't been the best father.
I have not. True. But I'd change. I'd be different. If only she'd return. If only they'd both come back. Maybe all is not yet lost. She's in
നമ്മുടെ മുടിയുടെ സ്റ്റൈൽ കൊള്ളാമല്ലേ? ഇത്ര മോശമല്ലേ?
Maybe she'll hear me out.
You can always try. Wouldn't get my hopes up, though.
I shall try. I must. Life is pointless without her and Anna. I've nothing to lose. Incidentally, what of my Annie? Learned anything?
We'll talk about her, don't worry. But right now, you'll tell me about Ciri, just like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
അപ്പൊ ഇനിയും സിരിയുടെ കാര്യങ്ങൾ പറയുകയാണ്. സിരിയുടെ
That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size? Why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Sherry, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
A little here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone.
Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back? Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
Let's say I go about my business. And when there's coin to be earned, I don't readily turn it down.
I've always held, with the world how it is today. Lasses ought to know how to fend for themselves.
All right, all right. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Okay, so നമ്മളൊരു റേസ് ഇപ്പോൾ വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. Welland Northern Timeria Sunrise.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man shot! Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us!
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
Kick it!
Show how it's done!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Come on, lass! Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day. Damn it! By a hair.
Yeah.
Not nearly as haggard as you think me.
Congratulations.
Unnecessary. Better you bid your sword farewell. I await my reward. What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even were it to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
brought news of your wife.
Blowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
Pikachu! Which difficulty? Normal,
You still
bro.
think me
Normal,
rotten
normal.
to the core. A base bastard, don't you?
I'm playing
You
for the first time.
believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
So I just want to know the story and have a decent fight. Yeah, first time, bro. You still think me rotten to the core? I believe I'm not.
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
The world might seem black and white to you witches, but for us common folk, it's shades of grey. As is my family's story.
Probably gonna say you're
If
not
you
the only
want
one to
premium
blame.
experience of the
All right,
game,
then.
that
I'm
mark
willing to
is
hear
the
your side
way.
of the story.
Oh. Once I complete the quest, maybe I will.
With Annie, it was love at first sight.
Yeah.
A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sudaris. The warlord had risen against King
Welcome,
Arthur.
bro. Welcome, Pikachu. Thank you so much for joining, guys. Welcome.
It
Thanks
was
a
one
lot for
battle to
joining
the
the stream.
next,
Please
one conflict after another.
make sure to
was a
like
life
the
of
stream
war.
and kindly subscribe the
I was
channel.
seldom
Check
home,
channel playlist
and I found comfort in drink.
for the games
Grew
we have
so
completed
fond of hooch,
in this channel.
I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
Also rating ഞാൻ ഇട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട് channel. I mean for each game I have put a rating, so you guys can check it out. It will make you feel like a witcher in this game world. You know it is potions, so it's very smartly.
Soldier's coin, while Anna sat along with the maid for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend.
Yeah, I will give it a try, bro.
A dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't.
But do what suits you so you can enjoy
She'd
the
left
game.
me
Not
for that knob licking and taken
Yeah.
Tamara with her. Felt like I'd
It
been
will make
rammed in
this
the
a
ass
dark
by
sword.
horse. I went to find the bugger.
Yeah, once I complete,
Back.
I think I will try.
As
Definitely.
soon as I saw him, something turned inside me. Something dark.
I'm actually enjoying the game.
Eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
I mean, the many side quests are there, but it's none of them are repetitive. Each side mission is unique, and that's make game interesting actually.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit. Hysteria. Threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same.
Yep.
Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps.
These refrain sending long messages, what the heck? Streamlabs, seriously. Because usually players regret not playing on death march with enemy upscaling because it removes the danger and will
blooms and
the
gifts
story,
I brought.
main and side quest.
She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference. Broken at times were her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness.
Yeah.
Cannot fathom how we survived those years. But we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Got only yourself to blame, I think. Leaving her to fend for herself.
How was I not to? I was a soldier. I had no choice.
There's always a choice.
Ah, sod it all. I see all my prattlings for naught. You won't bring Anna home, I know that. Will you betray to me how she landed in that bloody swamp?
Received experience points. Aiva.
Your wife is with the crones as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, and thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
Yes.
She made a pact with the crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her. Tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
I wouldn't recommend. I get it.
Do what you will, but leave me out of this. You ask me, wading through the swamp to mess with the crones, just plain stupid.
What would you have me do? Sit on my ass and wait for her return? I'll send men, go with them myself, and we will pull her out.
I've warned you. What you do, that's your business. We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now, what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute.
Okay. Landed
right in front of us. I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth!
Oh, നമുക്ക് പോഷൻസ് ഇല്ലല്ലേ? That is a problem. We don't have potions. ടോക്സിൻ്റെ പോയിസൺ അടിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ
Damn brute!
apa sih lagi sih? Probably. Yeah, Siri gameplay. See what? Agare poke eduthu. What the heck?
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Did you see it? Damn. Angara gili gue. Man. Angara ipo എന്താ ഉണ്ടായേ? That was the sword. Yes.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The wild hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The wild hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
അങ്ങനെ തിരിച്ചു കൊണ്ടുവരണോ? എന്ത് പറയുന്നു? ഈ പുള്ളിയുടെ കൂടെ പോണോ അതോ വേണ്ടയോ? ഇയാൾക്ക് ഇച്ചിരി മനംമാറ്റം നമ്മൾ കാണുന്നുണ്ട്. Okay, I will go.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
It will be nice indeed.
Sounds good.
ഇയാൾക്കൊരു മനംമാറ്റമൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ. What the heck is that?
Dare you!
എന്ത് സാധനം? ഓക്കെ. പിന്നെ അതിനെപ്പറ്റി
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us
remember that thing.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damned foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Okay.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
What the heck? Nothing better to play for.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smart-ass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures.
So, Ciri Novigrad avoiding it. We need to follow her.
I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Yes.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter.
Siri ആരാ നമ്മൾ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല.
Prove a good father to her.
So ഇവര് പോവാണോ? Nice. Trophy earned. Find the Baron's wife and daughter. Okay, so നമുക്ക്
I'll tell you. I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. You hear the sergeant took a lashing from the barrel.
Save your strength.
Baron gets
Die
out.
with some
He gets angry.
And he's always thinking about don't object to your white mug.
നമുക്ക് ശരിക്കും പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഇനിയും നമ്മുടെ ആർമർ കുറച്ച് അപ്ഗ്രേഡ് ചെയ്യാനുണ്ട്. നമുക്ക് അതിന് വേണ്ടുന്ന സാധനം നമ്മൾ കണ്ടുപിടിക്കണം. ഒരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യാം, വിസിറ്റ് ട്രിസിനാർ ഹൗസ്. നമ്മൾ ഇവിടെ ഒന്നും എക്സ്പ്ലോർ പോലും ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. ഈ ഒരു എൻ്റെ ദൈവം, ഈ മാപ്പ് നമ്മൾ ഇനി എക്സ്പ്ലോർ ചെയ്യാൻ കിടക്കും. മൈ ഗോഡ്, നമ്മൾ ഇവിടെ കിടന്ന് കളിക്കുന്ന മൊത്തം. ഓക്കെ, ക്വസ്റ്റ്, മെയിൻ ക്വസ്റ്റ്. ഓക്കെ, ലെവൽ 10 അല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ, നമുക്ക് ലെവൽ 12 ഇത് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. മെഡിറ്റേഷൻ വേണ്ട, ക്യാരക്ടർ പോയിന്റ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്. ഓക്കെ, വി ക്യാൻ അസൈൻ 1 പോയിന്റ്. ദാറ്റ്സ് ഗുഡ്. ഓക്കെ, ഇത് നമുക്ക് കണക്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമോ? ബ്ലൂ ഇട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അവിടെ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഗൈസ്, ഒരു ക്യൂരിയോസിറ്റി. ജസ്റ്റ് ഹോൾഡ് ഓൺ. ക്രിയേറ്റ് ആൻ ആക്റ്റീവ് ഷീൽഡ് മെയിൻറ്റെയിനിങ്. ഇല്ല, നമുക്ക് okay, oil applied to blades give 5% chance of forcing the target hit it. The chance is greater. Okay, അതോടെ കേട്ടെ. ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് പോർഷൻ അവിടെ time is slowed further for aiming bombs. Portion duration damage. Okay, every known level 1 alchemy formula increase the maximum toxicity by 5. If toxicity is above 0, okay, നമുക്കിത് ഒരു യൂസ്ഫുൾ ആയിരിക്കും. ഓയിൽ അപ്ലൈഡ് അതവിടെ ഇരിക്കട്ടെ. അയ്യോ, അതവിടെ അല്ലല്ലോ കൊണ്ടേ. 1 3. ഓക്കെ,
Got any vodka?
ക്വസ്റ്റ് ഒക്കെ നോക്കാം എന്തൊക്കെയുണ്ടോ. നമുക്കിനി ഈ ട്രഷർ ഹണ്ട് ഇത് നമുക്ക് ചെയ്യണം. ശരിക്കും പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഈ ഒരു സാധനം ചെയ്യണം. നമ്മളിപ്പം 11 നമുക്ക് ഇത് രണ്ടും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും. നമുക്ക് നേരെ അത് കണ്ടുപിടിക്കാൻ പോകാം ഗൈസ്. നമ്മുടെ വിച്ചർ ഗിയർ കുറച്ച് അപ്ഗ്രേഡ് ചെയ്യണം. കാരണം ഇനി അങ്ങോട്ട് പോകുമ്പോൾ ഹോപ്പ്ഫുള്ളി നല്ല ടഫ് ബോസസ് വരും. സോ ഐ തിങ്ക് ഇറ്റ് മൈറ്റ് ബി good to upgrade.
Got a lump of bread today.
ആഹാ, അത് ശരി. രാത്രിയിലൊക്കെ അല്ലേ ഇറങ്ങത്തുള്ളൂ. ഇപ്പം രാവിലെ ഇറങ്ങാനായോ? കൊള്ളാമല്ലോ. പൊന്നു മോനെ നടക്കുകയല്ല നമ്മുടെ അടുത്തേക്കും പണി. അതൊക്കെ പണ്ടായിരുന്നു നമ്മളെ പേടിപ്പിക്കുന്നത്. ഇനി നടക്കുകയല്ല, ഒരു പരിപാടി നടക്കുകയല്ല കേട്ടോ.
Might want to look around some.
Okay. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഗൈസ്, ഞാൻ ജസ്റ്റ് ഒന്ന് നോക്കുവാണ്. പിന്നെ വന്നു ഇത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന്. സോ ഫാസ്റ്റാ വന്നേ. പോയി അവിടെ പോവാ, ഇങ്ങ് വാ. ആണ്ടു ഒരു മൈൻഡ് പോലും ഇല്ല. അത് ആണ്ടു നിക്കടെ അവിടെ. ആ ശരി, എന്നാ രണ്ടുപേരും കൂടി കണക്ട് ചെയ്ത് അങ്ങോട്ട് കൊടുക്കാം. അതേണ്ടി ശരി എന്നാ. ഈ കളി നമ്മളെ കൊണ്ട് പറ്റത്തില്ല കേട്ടോ. ഇത് അവിടുന്ന് പോവാ, ആ ഒരു ഏറിയെന്ന് പോവാ. മിസ്റ്റർ പോവൂ. കഴിഞ്ഞോ? സോക്കട് കഴിഞ്ഞു. ചുമ്മാ മനുഷ്യനെ വന്നേ, എൻ്റെ സോക്കടും കൂടി കഴിച്ചു വിട്ടാക്കാം. എന്തിയാണല്ലേ കരടി എന്തി, കരടി കൂട്ടാൻ. കരടി താമോ എന്തി, കരടി.
Show me what you got.
ഓക്കെ, നമുക്ക് അങ്ങ് പോണം. വെള്ളത്തിൻ്റെ അടിയിൽ എന്തെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അകത്തോട്ട് അങ്ങനെ കയറാൻ പറ്റുന്നു. ഓക്കെ, അതാണ്ടാന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. നൈസ്. സോ അത് നമ്മൾ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്തു. ഇനി നമുക്ക് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യാനുള്ളത് $81, $96. ഗിംബി 42, വെൽക്കം ബ്രോ. എന്തൊക്കെയുണ്ട് വിശേഷങ്ങൾ? ഹൗ ആർ യു? വെൽക്കം ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം, താങ്ക്സ് ഫോർ ജോയിനിങ്. ബ്രോ എവിടെ? ഞാൻ ഇവിടെയൊക്കെ തന്നെ ഉണ്ട്. ഞാൻ എല്ലാ ദിവസവും സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. ഇന്നലെ പിക്ചർ സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്തു, അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് പബ്ജി സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്തു. നമ്മളിവിടൊക്കെ തന്നെ ഉണ്ട് ബ്രോ. എവിടെ പോവാനാ നമ്മള്? അല്ല, സ്ക്രീനിലില്ലെന്നോ? സ്ക്രീനിൽ സ്ക്രീനിൽ ഞാനത് ഇടയ്ക്ക് സൈഡിൽ ഇങ്ങനെ എഴുതി ഓരോ കാര്യങ്ങൾ വരും. അപ്പോൾ അത് വായിക്കണം. അപ്പോൾ അത് കാരണം അതിങ്ങനെ ഇടയ്ക്കിടയ്ക്ക് വരുന്നത് കൊണ്ട് ഞാനതങ്ങ് ക്യാമറ ഓഫ് ചെയ്തിട്ടിരിക്കുക. ക്വസ്റ്റ് പോയിട്ട് നമുക്ക് ട്രഷർ ഹണ്ട് നമുക്കിത് ചെയ്യാം. ഫൈൻഡ് ഓൾ ഗിയേഴ്സ്. അത് കിട്ടണമെങ്കിൽ നമ്മൾ മാപ്പിൽ എവിടെ പോകണം? ലെറ്റ് സെർച്ച് ദ മാപ്പ്. ഓക്കെ, നമ്മൾ ബാൻഡിറ്റ്സ് ടു ബി എക്സാക്ട് നമ്മൾ ഈ ഒരു ഭാഗത്ത് വരണം. അപ്പോൾ അവിടെ വരണമെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് ഏറ്റവും എളുപ്പം റൈഡ് ഓൺ മാനർ എന്ന് പറയുന്ന സ്ഥലത്ത് പോകുന്നതാണ്. ആൻഡ് ഇവിടെ നമ്മൾ ആദ്യം പോവാം. വാ മോനെ, ചക്കര നീ വാ, പിന്നെ എനിക്ക് ആവശ്യമുണ്ട്. Come on, let's go.
Not your lucky day.
ഫൈറ്റിങ്ങിന് ഞാൻ നിൽക്കുന്നില്ല. ഫസ്റ്റ് ട്രാവൽ ചെയ്ത് സ്ഥലം വിടുന്നുണ്ടോണ്ട് ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടോ? ഇല്ലല്ലോ. ഓക്കെ, ആര് പറഞ്ഞു എൻ്റെ ഇത്ത തൊടാൻ? എൻ്റെ കുതിര തൊടാൻ? കുതിര തൊട്ടുള്ള കളിയൊന്നും വേണ്ട. അത് ഇത് മാറും.
Calm down, Roach.
റോച്ച് മോനെ, നീ ഒന്ന് കാം ഡൗൺ ആവും. ഓക്കെ, നമുക്ക് അങ്ങോട്ട് പോവാം. നമ്മുടെ ഈ സാധനം നമുക്ക് എടുക്കണം. ഇവിടെ എവിടെ കണ്ടാണ് സംഭവം ഇരിക്കുന്നതെന്നാണ് മാപ്പ് പ്രകാരം. സോ വി വിൽ ഗോ ടു ഡോണ്ട്. അതാണ് നമ്മുടെ ഏറ്റവും നിയറസ്റ്റ്. അങ്ങ് മെഡിറ്റേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. ഒരു 1 hourൻ്റെ ഒരു മെഡിറ്റേറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് പോവാം. എല്ലാം ഒന്ന് ഇതാവട്ടെ, ഗെയിം ഒന്ന് സേവ് ചെയ്യട്ടെ. വിട്ടേക്കാം. വാ മോനെ, വാ മോനെ, കേറ്. നമ്മുടെ ബ്ലഡി ബാരനാണ്.
Beauty? What the devil do you mean?
A great mare. A horse fiend. Folk done went mad, lunged at each other, murdering all neighbours or young'uns.
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt! Good you've arrived. I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting. Should give him a taste of the whip to bring him in line, because...
My lord, 'tis what they said too. About the mare, meaning... that is the forest's dark ghost.
Who claims so?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass was leading them, asking after her mother.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. Fall in, with the swamp to cross and those cursed crones to hunt down. Ploughing swamp. Fox-ridden air from unrotted peasants. Crones. Fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat at peasant mines. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that woman. Always.
Slow now. Come on.
All together! That fucking blows!
Aye, haven't seen that many all at once in a while.
We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in?
That fair talking? Through you? Brawny bird?
Who? Me? Fear? Not on your life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
ഇവിടെ കൂടെ എനിക്ക് പോകാൻ പറ്റത്തുള്ളൂ. കയറി പോകാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ല. what the heck.
Have too much hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
What?
Why are you here?
Tell you later.
How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Your father, he wants to find his wife, your mother. Really?
He pay you much to be his yes man?
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Crones.
Don't.
Over here!
What the heck? അവൻ്റെ ഇയാളുടെ ഭാര്യയാവും.
Mother? Is that her? Impossible. We must do something. Witcher!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
Okay. Something is coming.
Step it down somewhat to rot. All together!
Show me what you got.
ഗ്ലോസറി എടുത്ത് നോക്കട്ടെ. അതെ, എന്തൊക്കെ സാധനം. Double pepper oil. Okay.
Not your lucky day.
Get one out of here. എല്ലാത്തിനും തീർക്കും.
What was that? Looked a fiend to me.
He sensed us. He knew we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Just look at her. Witcher, you know of these things. You must. What's wrong with her?
Last I was here, she was nothing like this. Gods must have cursed her.
Can you lift this curse?
Not till I know what it is.
She can't have lived here alone. Perhaps there's someone else. Someone who saw something.
Maybe Johnny.
Who?
A boy, a hermit. Lives in the swamp. Came around here from time to time. He might have seen something.
We must find him.
Doesn't like strangers. You wait here. I'm better off going alone.
ഓക്കെ, ജോണീനെ കാണണം. ജോണി മോനാണ് നമുക്കിനിയും എന്തുവാ സംഭവിച്ചെന്നുള്ളത് പറഞ്ഞു തരേണ്ടത്. ഗെറ്റിംഗ് ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റിംഗ്. സേവ് ചെയ്യട്ടെ. ഞാനൊരു സാധനത്തൊക്കെ നിട്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ. സോഡൊന്നും വേണ്ട, സ്പേസ് ഇല്ല സോഡൊന്നും വെക്കാനായിട്ട്. ഓക്കെ, ലോക്ക്ഡ് ഡോർ. ഓക്കെ, സോ നമുക്കൊരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യാം. നമുക്ക് ജോണീനെ കിട്ടണം. വി മസ്റ്റ് ഫൈൻഡ് ജോണി in order to know what happened, what exactly happened here. Okay, let's go. Johnny മോനെ ജോണി, നീ എവിടാടാ ചക്കരമുട്ടേ? ജോണി മോൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് ആൾക്കാരുണ്ടല്ലോ. ഓക്കെ, ജോണിക്കുട്ടൻ അവിടെ ഇൻവെന്ററി. Hey, Tambe.
You like that sound?
Clever, eh? Too clever. Oh, again. അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. അല്ല പിന്നെ അഭിജിത്ത്, ബ്രോ വെൽക്കം ടു ദി സ്ട്രീം. ബ്രോ ഫുഡ് കഴിച്ചോ? ഫുഡ് കഴിച്ചില്ല ബ്രോ. ഇവിടെ ഖത്തറിൽ ഇപ്പം 12 മണിയായതേ ഉള്ളൂ ബ്രോ. ഇവിടെ 12 മണിയാണ്. അവിടെ ഇപ്പം 12, 1, 2, 2:30 ആയല്ലേ? 2:30 കഴിഞ്ഞു. ഓക്കെ, നമുക്ക് ഒന്ന് മെഡിറ്റേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. എന്നിട്ട് കയറാം മെഡിറ്റേഷൻ. സേവ് ചെയ്യട്ടെ. ബ്രോ കഴിച്ചോ? യെസ്, 2:36. Johnny.
Not here. Something's not right. Gotta look around. Might be hiding nearby.
Okay. Johnny കാണുന്നില്ല. Okay.
Fresh footprints. Johnny ran through here, fleeing something.
എന്തുകൊണ്ട് ബ്രോ വിശേഷം? ഫുഡൊക്കെ കഴിച്ച് എന്തുവായിരുന്നു സ്പെഷ്യൽ ലഞ്ചൊക്കെ? ഓക്കെ, ജോണി കുട്ടോ അവിടെ കൊണ്ട് അങ്ങോട്ടാ പോയത്. ജോണി ഇവിടെ ഇരിപ്പുണ്ടല്ലോ.
Johnny, wake up.
What? Who? Oh, Witcher! You frightened me.
Oh, beefum ചോറും എന്തോ വേണം?
Vile hags.
Killed a few near your den.
The crone sent them to punish me.
Get on the crone's bad side?
I told him off. They don't like it when you tell them off.
Why'd you do it?
Wanted to help Gran. She's always been good to the children. It would have been the doldrums out here without him. She'd have died of boredom. Begged the crones not to hurt Gran, but they were angry she'd let the children escape.
Okay.
So you saw what happened to Gran?
Oh, beefum ചോറും എന്തോ വേണം ഇനി.
Gran mixed some poppy seed and ash.
Game max quality ആണോ?
Mother Nature
max
gave me
quality,
small hands,
I mean,
see? So I can do it
ഞാൻ
like working away
yeah,
was,
max quality എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ PS-ൽ max ആ ബ്രോ.
Gran cried out.
Optimized ആയിട്ട് ബട്ട് ഏറ്റവും നല്ല എക്സ്പീരിയൻസിലാണ് വരുന്നത്. ഇത് 2015 ഗെയിമാണ്. ഗ്രാഫിക്സ് ഒക്കെ കണ്ടു 2015 ഗെയിമിന്റെ ഒരു ഗ്രാഫിക്സ് അതാണ് ഗെയിം ഓഫ് ദി ഇയർ അവാർഡ് കിട്ടിയത്. Game was too good.
Shame it weren't all the way to hell.
Game is too good.
Why'd the Weavess need Gran's hair? Any idea?
FPS എത്രയാണ്? ഇത് 60 FPS ആണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു എൻ്റെ ഓർമ്മ ശരിയാണെങ്കിൽ. ഇതിനകത്ത് 2 മോഡുണ്ട് ബ്രോ. ക്വാളിറ്റി നമുക്ക് റെസൊല്യൂഷൻ ക്വാളിറ്റി കൂട്ടാൻ പറ്റും, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ FPS-ന്റെ ഇത് കൂട്ടുക. ഞാനിതിപ്പോൾ ക്വാളിറ്റി കൂടുതൽ കിട്ടുന്നതൊക്കെ രീതിയിൽ ഇത് പക്ഷെ എനിക്കൊന്ന് 30 കളിക്കുന്നതെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു.
No, You do look like the inquisitive type, though.
My inquisitiveness ends where folly begins.
Stay in the chest until the crone's left?
Wanted to. Sit tight and quiet, said to myself. Not peep out your beak till they go. But then Gran fell to the floor. Started screaming and tearing her hair out. Didn't know what to do.
Welcome to the
So I
stream.
leapt out of the chest. Thought herbs might help her. The ones she cured the
എന്താണ് പരിപാടി
children's
സാറേ?
eggs with. But Gran was
ഫുഡൊക്കെ
no
അടിച്ചു.
longer herself. She was a beast.
So, you give her the herbs?
Couldn't manage it. The crones came
Bro,
back.
monitor ആണ്
I
TV
dropped to
ലാണ്.
my
ഞാൻ
knees and
monitor.
begged him to spare Gran.
Gaming
Threw
monitor.
respite up first. Naughty boy. Oh, naughty. Shouldn't say no when the sisters want to hear yes. Then the Wispeth says, run, boy, run before your legs rot off. They all laughed, and I legged it.
You escaped. Consider yourself lucky.
I do.
Another scene,
But I've
yes.
not lost the ladies for long.
And then was
If I'm
special.
to live, I must hide. I can forget my cozy hole. It's the first place they'll look if they set out to nab me.
Try deeper in the swamp, maybe?
I suppose I must. And what will you do?
There's something in that cellar. The key to finding out what happened to Gran, I think.
Will you help her?
Provided it's not too late. Thanks, Johnny. And good luck to you.
Likewise. And if you happen on any water hags, give them a nice fat walloping on me behalf. Farewell, Witcher.
Okay, putta. Okay, Jerikutta. Okay,
Faster.
right ആകുന്നു. നമുക്ക് അതിനുണ്ട് ഓളം പിടിക്കണം.
Not your lucky day. Let's go.
Did you learn anything?
Just as I thought. The crones probably cursed your mother, took a lock of her hair, then disappeared down the stairs. Cellar into the house, so the door is hidden.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Come.
Let me go in first. Give you a shout if I find anything interesting.
So be it. Let's begin.
അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. തീർക്കും ഇന്ന് എല്ലാത്തിനെയും. എല്ലാത്തിനും സ്വഭാവ. Okay.
Brought him.
Okay.
By the eternal fire. I've never seen so many before.
Looks unsavory. What is all this?
The trappings of a black magic ritual. Witches weave human hair through dolls they first curse. They gain a grasp on individual souls this way.
Think one of the dolls represents Anna? Can we free her if we find it?
It's the only way I know of. But there are risks involved. The items woven into the dolls, see them? They symbolize the individuals the dolls are meant to represent. We must find the doll that is Anna and take it from here.
Okay. How do you know all about this? Yes, that's a good question.
Seem to know a lot about this.
From tomes on black magic. Initially, we burned any that we found. Recently, we decided it might be wise to read them first.
Poisoning your minds with magic? Superstition? What's the hierarch think of that?
Have you met the man?
No.
Neither have I.
This risk you mentioned. Take it we only get one shot at choosing the right doll.
I'll not chance it. I did not know Anna. You've learned much of her. Should find it easier to choose.
All right. Let's take a look at these dolls.
Redbeard and Dano. First Dano.
Red bead attached to this one. Anna wears a string of those around her neck.
As do half the women from Novigrad to Vengerberg. This cannot be the one.
All right. I'll look at the others. This is interesting.
A doll with a flower. What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
You believe this to be the doll?
I'm taking it.
I'm sure it is. Taking it.
Quick, outside!
Mum, you're back. All will be well. You're going to be fine.
Tammy, I'm dying.
She's not well. Raving. Doesn't rightly know what's happening. You're weak yet. You must rest.
No. Listen to me. The crones. I was to be their beast to the end, forever. You broke their spell. But now I must go.
Well, what's she talking about, Witcher?
The crones deceived us. Their curse is a death sentence. No way to lift it, at least not in a way that would let Anna live. We broke their spell temporarily, partly. Now it's gotta run its course.
What? What does that mean?
She's dying.
It's good to see you together.
I'm sorry, Annie. For everything. I'm sorry.
Mother.
Tammy, do you remember that day on the Inner?
Of course. Those plums are so sweet. And your dress so blue. You wove me a wreath of flowers. We laughed the day away.
Please, remember me like that.
No!
Oh,
I thank you. They had a chance to say goodbye. It was your doing.
Shame I couldn't do more.
Come, child. The eternal fire will soothe your pain.
Leave me be. Your pay will await you at Crow Perch. Collect it there.
None of this was your doing.
I know. Which makes it no easier to bear.
Yes? Yes?
Just give her a moment to gather thoughts. Once she has calmed, devil's spawn.
Yes.
Slow now. Whoa.
അപ്പോൾ അങ്ങനെ അവർ അടുത്തൊരു തീരുമാനമായി.
Faster.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Move it.
Okay. അങ്ങനെ Anna marichu, but at least she was able to say goodbye to her husband and her daughter. What the heck? അങ്ങനെ suicide ചെയ്തു.
What the hell happened?
Hanged himself. Plain enough to see.
Himself? Or did you boys help him?
Fuck you take me for? A murderer? He was what he was. A right bastard. But I respected him.
If I'm to choose between a greater and lesser evil, I'd rather not choose at all. Usually, though, the stakes are just too damn high. Sometimes in choosing a greater evil, you do good, albeit in a small way. When I chose to save the orphans of the swamp, I couldn't know Anna would die, and I never thought the Baron would leave his wife where she lay, find a rope and hang himself. Most times, you make your choice and never look back.
Lost everything he cared for. No surprise he lost the will to live.
Don't look too concerned, you and your boys.
What would you have us do? Sit and wail? Baron was a good soldier, but settling in here at Crow's Perch, it made him soft. We'll introduce a new order. Things will be different now.
I imagine they will.
I say he grabbed him by the cloak. Bam! Right in the chops. Right in the chops, see?
Where'd you say you heard this?
Yeah.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Run, Roach.
അങ്ങനെ ബാരൻ മരിച്ച്. ഓക്കെ, നമുക്കൊരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യാം. നമുക്ക് അങ്ങോട്ട് ഫാസ്റ്റ് ട്രാവൽ ചെയ്യാം.
That's it, Roach.
Save it, guys. Don't അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഇതല്ല, ഇതിൻ്റെ അപ്പുറം ചാടി കടന്നവനാണ് ഈ PK ജോസ്. നമ്മളങ്ങനെ ഒരു പുതിയൊരു സ്ഥലത്ത് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്.
Go, go.
ഞാൻ ഈ സ്ഥലം ഓക്കെ നമ്മളതവിടെ വന്നു.
Roach.
Entrance അവിടെ ഓക്കെ അതാണ്ട് അവിടെ.
Let's go.
Behave, Witcher.
Oh!
One drink all I had.
The
You're a vulgar one.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honour.
Hard times we live in.
Oi, grey night. Got my eye on you.
Really city, like town.
That's it, Roach.
So guys, number 5. പുതിയൊരു ടൗണിൽ വന്നിരിക്കുക.
Hey there. Where you walking, moron?
Double chase.
Yeah? Get out of there! Don't know who you're looking for.
Oh, I've worked up quite the appetite.
Holy moly, you're a skip.
Holy moly.
Arms for the poor. Look awfully suspicious to me.
What? Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
For a relic, I'm pretty darn good with a sword. Know a cut where you'd bleed to death before you hit the ground. Run out of things to say? Good.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth. Put Oller at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
Jurisne കണ്ടില്ല. Bloody Baron ആത്മഹത്യ ചെയ്തു. Sadaki.
Yes.
I see it all around.
ബാരൻ ചേട്ടൻ ചത്തു. ബാരൻ ചേട്ടന് വിഷമം താങ്ങാതെ ബാരൻ ചേട്ടൻ ആത്മഹത്യ ചെയ്താച്ചു. What the heck? എന്തോ ഗൈസ് ഇവിടെ നടക്കുന്നത്? Oh, darkness. Yes.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire in
ഇതൊരു
lions
കൾട്ടാണല്ലേ ഈ
burns
മറ്റേ
and
eternal
cleanses.
fire.
Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning.
ബ്ലഡി ബാരനെ പുള്ളിയെ രക്ഷിക്കാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ല. ആ ഒരു അവരെ ഞാൻ തിരിച്ച് ഹ്യൂമൻ ആക്കി. പക്ഷെ അവർക്ക് ആയുസ് ഇല്ല. അപ്പൊ അവര് വളരെ കത്തു. What the heck? Damn.
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
അവിടെ ആക്ച്വലി 2 ടൈപ്പ് എൻഡിങ് ഉണ്ടെന്ന്. ഓ
With no monsters.
എന്തൊക്കെ ആചാരങ്ങളാണ് ഈ നാട്ടിൽ.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorcerers who lived here.
We're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Children safe. ഞാൻ ആ
Likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
പിള്ളേരെ സേഫ് ആക്കിയത്.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Mary Goldender.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Lovely name.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offence.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch
King
yourself.
of beggars.
Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me.
Okay.
Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Menka.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are
നേരെ നമ്മൾ മിക്കവാറും ഒന്നും നല്ലപോലെ കാണാണ്ട്
The
വരുമെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു.
temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Okay.
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
What's your point?
I ask the questions, Witcher. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
ചെറിയ ഫീവർ ഉണ്ടെന്നോ? ഓക്കെ 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 ബ്രോ, ടേക്ക് കെയർ.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this. Herbs, roots. Triss turned to healing.
Witcher size.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
എന്താണ് മേളിലോട്ട് പിന്നെ ഉണ്ടോ? What the heck?
Rose of remembrance, all dried up. Tris's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
Okay. Okay, നമുക്ക് വെളിയിൽ ഇറങ്ങാം.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Youth these days.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live.
You know the Ballad of Wanda, who scorned an Nilfgaardian?
She's a nobody, a yokel, crawled out of a hole. Had some luck on the races. Now he thinks he's nobility.
What's he doing here?
I need a rhyme. Can you help?
The Kingfisher. Oh, PJ Maliyയുടെ ആണോ?
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
Looking wobbly. Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, none of them come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this, and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace. Help a poor fellow out.
I serve the eternal fire.
Yes,
Hiya.
Master.
Nice
Well,
dude.
how do you do? How do you do?
Be
Waste of
Sculptured
breath.
and displayed in the sideshow of a circus. Well,
It could be quite profitable.
happen to Falters again?
Lebioda's wounds. Geralt of Rivia.
Don't bother me.
Something
like
Stay away.
What's this? What?
Duty calls. I bloody well look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who last saw nourishment 3 days past.
All right, give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord, when your gut's so empty it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I'd drop 'em with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
Go on lying like that and you won't get a thing.
I swear it. Honest as a child I am, my lord.
I know you pay tribute to the King of Beggars. Don't have a choice.
As far as I'm concerned, the King of Beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his scepter. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. Me taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then?
There. Now tell me where the Putrid Grove is. It's the least you could do.
I don't know. And believe you me, I don't want to know. God's protect. Walking about all door-faced, scaring decent folk.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Help. Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where'd you fight?
Angering early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
I'm looking for the Putrid Grove. Need you to help me find it.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
കൊല്ലണ്ടേ അവനെ അതെ എന്റെ ആറ്റിറ്റ്യൂഡ് ആണ്.
Ate at the Kingfisher.
First, I thought it a jest, but then yesterday there's an I'm warning you.
ആറ്റിറ്റ്യൂഡൊക്കെ കണ്ടു കഴിഞ്ഞാല് ചില്ലറ ആറ്റിറ്റ്യൂഡൊന്നും അല്ല.
Waste of breath. You call this lip, Richard?
Beware, freak.
Bloody easy.
ഇവനെയല്ലേ നമ്മൾ ഫോളോ ചെയ്യണ്ടേ? അവനെ ഫോളോ ചെയ്യാം. അവനാണ് നമ്മുടെ ആള്.
They ought to never let your kind in, no regret proper.
Holy moly, you're a scary one.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? Me mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
All right. I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone!
The bonny birds that prance by here, teams like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Ah, Fabian, it's unhealthy this year.
അവൻ എങ്ങോട്ടേക്ക് പോകുന്നത്?
Look!
ഇത് വലിയ ഗ്രൂപ്പാണോ?
Double chase.
മച്ചാൻ അങ്ങ് സ്ഥലം വിടുവാണല്ലോ. എവിടെ ഓടിപ്പോ അങ്ങനെ അവിടെ പോകുന്നത്? Where are you going? Where is he going, bruh?
As clear as the eternal fire. Same shit as always. You ever get new wares?
Any needs, monster?
The eternal fire will light our way. It's clear as the eternal fire.
Got a piece like a racehorse.
See ya.
Nothing hurts as much
What you
as
playing at? My bestie?
Come on, no point dallying.
Want my advice? Don't put this rubbish in the channel. What you have here is shit.
Open up.
Okay.
Who are you and what you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kind of curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worms been eating him for 5 years now.
Oh.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Got to contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
മൈൻഡ് ചെയ്ത് ചെയ്താൽ മതിയല്ലോ.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
നമ്മൾ മൈൻഡ് മാനിപ്പുലേറ്റ് ചെയ്തു. അത്രയുള്ളൂ കാര്യം. ഓക്കേ.
Yeah?
What are you offering?
ഓ, സെറാക്കേനിയൻ സാഡിൽ ബാഗ്സ്. അയ്യോ, കോയിൻ ഇല്ലല്ലോ അത് മേടിക്കാനുള്ള. എൻ്റെ മോനെ 904 സംതിങ് ആണ് കോപ്പ്. ഷിറ്റ്, മുഞ്ചിയല്ലോ ഗൈസ്. ഓക്കെ, നമുക്കിതെല്ലാം കൊടുക്കാം. ഐ തിങ്ക് അത് ശരി. ഇങ്ങനെ നമ്മളെ കാട്ടി പിച്ചക്കാരനാണ്. വാട്ട് ദ ഹെക്ക്. ചേട്ടാ കുറച്ച് ബുക്ക് തരാം, ചേട്ടൻ വായിച്ചു പഠിക്കും. ചേട്ടാ ഞാൻ പണക്കാരനാക്കിയില്ലേ.
See you.
ഒന്നുമില്ല, അറിയാതെ കൈ കൊണ്ടാണ്.
See you.
What ails you?
Can't see out of one eye, my lord.
Indispensable.
I won't listen.
I've been cranky since morning.
Say what it's come to.
Please convey that if any of them should fall ill, he can stick his head in the flames at the
How are things?
Good. More.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cosy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Well, helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Help a poor bloke out.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Oh.
Let 'em in if they're sewing. Black ones,
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Not well, not good.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
So Witchersന് ഇവിടെ ശരിക്കും അത്ര വലിയൊരു എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് അല്ല. I mean, not something good. What the heck is that? Bruh.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug would...
Free City of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many natives came here after the massacre at Lochmeen. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin. And winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Guess we don't have a choice. We have to get that parcel back. Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in the filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry. Well?
Oh! What am I to do now?
Horrid massacre it was.
Oh!
They say the
Darn it to heck!
Finally, flush them out with the fire and rid them of
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices, and draw things.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling. Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well? Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And...
reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... it's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yan?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that, and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
I will kill you! Get it from both sides! I killed him!
Hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. And trap my child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dujon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
Mm-hmm. See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head up the hill past the fish market. Stop by.
Be seeing you.
It rains. It pours.
You need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
ഓക്കെ ഇതൊക്കെ നമ്മുടെ വാള് ഇതൊക്കെ ഓക്കെ ട്രിസ് ചേച്ചി പന്താച്ചി യെസ് 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 ഡ്രസ് ചേച്ചി പൊളിയല്ലേ. ഓക്കെ, നമുക്ക് ഈ സ്വാഡിൻ്റെ ഈ ഇത് നോക്കണം. ഓക്കെ, ഇതൊന്നും വേണ്ട. ബിഗ് ഫാന്. ഡ്രസ് ചേച്ചി നൈസ്. $164, $130 സിൽവർ. ഓക്കെ. എനിക്കെന്തോ മേടിക്കാൻ പറ്റും. മാക്സിമം ഇൻവെൻട്രി വേഡ്. എൻ്റെ മോൻ ഇത് ഞാൻ മേടിക്കാം. ഇത് മേടിച്ചാൽ എനിക്ക് 1000 സംതിങ് സാധനമുണ്ട്. ബട്ട് പുള്ളിക്ക് ഇത് മേടിക്കാൻ പൈസ ഇല്ലെന്നല്ലേ പുള്ളി പറഞ്ഞത്. 164 200. ഇനി ഇതൊന്ന് മേടിക്കും. ഇപ്പം സെറ്റായില്ലേ? ഇപ്പം ഞാൻ പണക്കാരനായില്ലേ? ഓക്കെ. ഒരു വീഡിയോ കഴിച്ച് ഞാൻ ഇത് നോക്കട്ടെ. ഓക്കെ, ഇത് നമ്മൾ ഓൾറെഡി വായിച്ചതാ. കട വിട്ട് കളിയാ. ഞാൻ സാധനം നോക്കും. ഈ ഡയഗ്രാം എന്തെങ്കിലും നമുക്ക് ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുന്ന സാധനങ്ങളുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ വൈ നോട്ട്. ക്രാഫ്റ്റിങ്, റിപ്പയറിങ്. ഓക്കെ, ഇത് നമുക്ക് റിപ്പയർ ചെയ്യാം. ഓക്കെ, ക്രാഫ്റ്റിങ്ങിനകത്ത് എന്തെങ്കിലും നമുക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമോ നോക്കട്ടെ. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. റിക്വയർഡ് ലെവൽ 30. ഇത് കൊള്ളാമല്ലോ കാണാൻ, രസമുണ്ട് ഈ വാളം. ഓക്കെ, സിൽവർ സോഡൊക്കെ പോട്ടെ. സ്റ്റീൽ സോഡ 18. നമുക്കിത് ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ, അത് കൊള്ളാമല്ലോ.
So long.
ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഗൈസ്, ഞാൻ ക്രാഫ്റ്റിംഗ് സാധനം നോക്കാം. നമുക്ക് ആൽക്കമി എടുക്കട്ടെ. Dragon Stream. ഇതെന്ത് സംഭവം? Release a cloud of gas that explode while ignite. Okay. Dragon Stream. ഒരു ഡ്രാഗൺ ഡ്രീം വേണം, എന്നാലേ അത് ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റത്തുള്ളൂ. ഓക്കെ, അപ്പോൾ എൻഹാൻസ്ഡ് ഡ്രാഗൺ ഡ്രീം നമുക്ക് ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും. ഓക്കെ, ഗ്രീപ്പ് ഷോട്ട്. ഇൻഫെക്റ്റഡ് ഷാപ്പൻ ഡാമേജ് ഡീസ് സ്മോൾ എമൗണ്ട് ഓഫ് ഫയർ ഡാമേജ് ഡിസ്ട്രോയിഡ് മോൺസ്റ്റർ നെസ്റ്റ്. ഓക്കെ, നോർത്തേൺ വിൻഡ് ഫ്രീസ്. ഓക്കെ, ഫോസ്ഫറസ് വേണം. ഓക്കെ, അത് ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യണമെങ്കിൽ എന്തോരം പോർഷൻസ് ആണ്. പകുതിയാണ് ഇതുവരെ യൂസ് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. Which ability injures vampire and when they wound him. Enhanced swallow വേണം. Enhanced thunderbolt. Okay.
Little son's den lately. I even heard about that.
You know Mr. Menga. You don't.
Boy, then. Fabric from the distant south. You're not finding anywhere else.
Help! Save me! I'm dying. What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Hey, Grey Boy.
I met you, mate. Back there at Rockweed.
Ah.
What?
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... Well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
Okay.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
നാളെയെല്ലാം നമ്മൾ അടിച്ചു മാറ്റും. സേവ് ചെയ്തിട്ടേക്കാം. ഫോസ്ഫറസ് കിട്ടിയല്ലോ.
That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
കാര്യം മേലോട്ടൊന്ന് പോവാം.
Go away.
What the heck? ഇത് മറ്റേ ജോണിയുടെ വേറെ വേരിയന്റ് ആണോ?
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
Okay.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Leave it. Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Way to the next room's blocked.
എന്തോരം ലൂട്ട് ചെയ്യാനുണ്ട് ഈ സ്ഥലങ്ങളിലെല്ലാം. കൗമിൽക്കൊന്നും വേണ്ട. കൊണമൊന്നുമില്ല ഇപ്പൊ.
Cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
ഓക്കെ, നമുക്ക് താഴെ പോകണമെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. അതോ യെസ്, need to go down below. Okay. Automatic door service ആണോ?
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Oven.
Boo!
What the heck?
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you were scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Okay. What the heck? They got a condoon. Ah, nothing here. Yes, okay. Now let's get back. Okay, Malay. Thanks for the service, huh? Chachi. Chachi.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you. very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Nice. Okay, man.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Looking for a fish. Double chase.
Age for beauty. This is the trough, and you the bigger drunk. I insist.
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
Because we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? To help men in need.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. Home we will go.
Money manipulative.
Your soiled breeches.
Burghers and purchasers of the free city of Novigrad. Master Claytop, that would be me.
Well, well.
What
have we done? Well, well.
The name of our tavern's champion. Will anyone dare try to dethrone? I believe
Waste of breath.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge?
Yes, of course.
Will you face our tavern's champion?
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, Georgius George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat. Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus Georgius George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
ശരിയെന്നാ Oh, okay.
Steak. That's it, you're in for it! Fucking come on!
Oh. Legacy.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize.
Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
Watch it, Greyhead. Looking for a rise. Watch it, Greyhead.
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Folk in this city. Racial
നമ്മളെ അടിച്ച് പരിക്കളക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി.
Odd though he is, girls can't seem to look away. Yes, handsome.
Oh, മേളിലായിരിക്കും അബോ നാടുകളൊക്കെ അബോ
Hey now!
No glass. Got a twinge of
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's do this.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
No one in legend transforms into prophecy. When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable, and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion? They liked each other a lot.
Okay.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri. Yes. Yes.
Maybe one of them hired thugs. Who knows?
You're the fierce one.
No discounts, no credit.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Come now, ain't nothing.
What's he doing?
Like ones with aliens. As long as they pay.
Hey!
I've been cranky since morning.
Shut up and fight.
I'll never come back, you stinking scaddies! Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth!
കലിപ്പനാണോ?
Get out in the nick of time, as always!
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour.
ऊपर
Was
क्या
they gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
We killed him!
Plowing fruit. Not good.
Looking weak. Reminds me of a piece of war.
Yeah, sounds like they never left Bergen.
Leg it!
Fucking come on! I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums.
Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Okay. നമുക്ക് ഇത് അടിക്കാം, ഹെൽത്ത് അടിക്കാൻ വയ്ക്കും. മെഡിറ്റേറ്റ് മുഖ്യം വെക്കില്ലേ?
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soles.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. No seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Such a...
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Light it, yeah.
Thirty already taken. Huh. Okay, അതെല്ലാം സെറ്റാണ്.
Oh, let it go, Jarrett. Come on, we need another. Down the night.
Maybe we ought to try the King of Beggars.
Look at me.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Huh. This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn...
Annual balladry contest. Silver Laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honors. And the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught the swine to yodel, and I... another time.
ഇവിടെ ഒന്നുമില്ല. മേളിൽ പിന്നെയാണല്ലോ. what the heck? Okay.
Well, don't just stand there. Read. We might learn something.
അണ്ണ തന്ന സാധനം എന്തി നോട്ട്. To Westpula.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well. Seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre deemed her Guihir. Well chosen, eh? Her dad's a Novgardian aristocrat with the Imperial Legation. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we Rosa preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
Well, then one it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh. Truly perverse.
She didn't get half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Oh, poor bastard fled out the window.
Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do?
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
You don't look at all like other Dwan.
That reptile gaze of yours don't scare me.
Welcome, welcome.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, Thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
I know this is none of my business, but why do you...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, if Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like... In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, but as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts, so...
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet.
When'd you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins. It's odd as requests go. I had...
Thanks for your help.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or...
Odd though he is, girls can't seem to look away. You don't look at all like other Dawn.
Junior claims you agreed to...
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for,
What the heck?
stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Burn you!
Kill the Horson! Eye for an eye!
Burn you! Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, scrolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Hovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore.
Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
It's two, come to think of it. An artist or a war. Doesn't much matter.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Word for word, Black Temerius, no Temerius.
Save ചെയ്തേക്കാം.
What do you see, Peg?
Oh, all right.
They want more and more till you ain't got the sword creatures.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
The folk in this city.
Don't touch me.
All right.
Mutant!
Oh.
Ah.
There he is. Get him, Sonny. Explain to him exactly why. It's a shite idea to cross master.
Not good.
Son of a whore.
വെറുതെ പോകുന്നവരെ അറ്റാക്ക് ചെയ്തു. ബ്ലഡി ഫൂൾ.
Oh. Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice, but...
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next. But I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. For if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone. Need a strong shoulder to lean on. Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
What will the morrow bring?
Oh! I tell you, this is...
Oh! I hope you don't fall.
നമുക്ക് ഇവരോടും കൂടി മറ്റേ രണ്ട് ക്യാരക്ടർ
They ought to never let your kind in, no regret proper.
ഇവൻ നമുക്ക് ഇവരോടൊന്ന് സംസാരിച്ചിട്ട്
Will you buy me something pretty, darling?
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Ooh.
Watch it, tramp. No regrets. I've had enough of it.
മാറ്
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Well, another freak.
I feel quite fit today.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then. We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
I adore the speed, the rush of
Giddy
air.
up.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse. I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse. I adore the speed.
നമ്മൾ ജയിച്ചു.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Washed your hair lately?
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow up.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I I'd so like to see him.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long...
I'd say the same. Well then... And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise.
My brother came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
With rogues.
Your Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour. She never lies about serious matters. Some story.
നമുക്ക് ഒരു സാഡിൽ കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ എന്തിന്നെ yeah. So നമുക്കതിനും കൊടുക്കാൻ പറ്റും.
A storekeeper. Another trustworthy source. Everyone in Novigrad wants others to listen to them.
Don't be shy. How do you get a hold of... No. Strange they didn't... What? All right, I get it.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to...
Sadly.
Where did Aramas live?
At a love...
Show me what you have.
Okay. ഓക്കെ പുള്ളിക്കാരൻ എന്തൊക്കെയാണെന്ന് നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം. ഇതെന്ത് സംഭവം? റീഡ് ഫോർ അഡീഷണൽ ഇൻഫർമേഷൻ. ഓക്കെ, ഇതെന്ത് സംഭവം? ലിസാർഡ് ഫിഗർ. ടു കംപ്ലീറ്റ് എ ക്വസ്റ്റ്. ഓക്കെ, ടു കംപ്ലീറ്റ് എ ക്വസ്റ്റ്. ഓക്കെ, നമ്മളുടെ കയ്യിൽ ഉണ്ട് സാധനം, നമുക്കത് കൊടുക്കാം. ഒരാറെണ്ണം. ഈ സാധനം നമ്മളിപ്പോൾ മേടിച്ചാലിപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ ലെവൽ 14 മേടിക്കണം. ഇപ്പോൾ മേടിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മുടെ കൈ കിടന്നോളും സാധനം. ഓക്കെ, മേടിച്ച് ഞാൻ മേടിച്ചതിന് ഓക്കെ, നമുക്ക് ഈ സാധനങ്ങൾ വെക്കാം. ജാക്കറ്റും കോപ്പും. So to 123. Okay. വേറെ എന്തെങ്കിലും വിൽക്കാനുണ്ടോ?
Farewell. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. But I asked Triss about it. Oil, superior.
Find much to do in Nova.
Okay. Media character എടുക്കട്ടെ നമുക്ക്. 2 പോയിന്റ് നമുക്ക് ഇതുണ്ട്. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഗൈസ്.
about the trade we do with the Empire. Listen, we shall lose our shoes as a maritime capital.
Yes.
Oh. Watch where you step.
Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the bloat?
Of this I'm sure. No good can come of religious fanaticism.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt? I know you. Fine. If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome. Children, sadly the rat catch...
but...
Yeah. This is grand! You shan't disappoint them. So, who would like to ask the first? Me!
You shouldn't listen to everything people...
Means they go to sleep early. Children, what's the meaning of this?
A man cursed who's turned in... even if he's a king.
What's it like to cut off someone's head? Can you show us how to cut off a head? Can we try your potions? And bid farewell to Mom. It's great, you came. Oh, I don't... So please do tell me.
I know you saw...
Oh, yes.
He read you his...
No. Mole. When his hand...
See Dandelion?
No. But he never came.
Found a...
Really? Horses. Gee up. The stag.
Sorry. Thanks for your help.
You're stupid. Ow! That hurts!
ഒരാളോട് സംസാരിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ആ ഒരു ക്വസ്റ്റ് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ആവും.
What difference will it make? A great one. Drawn out, it sounds
I traced the pansy all the way to the garden.
What did you get?
What do you want?
Want to see Rosa Varatra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
കയറത്തില്ലല്ലേ? കയറാനൊരു മാർഗം കണ്ടുപിടിക്കണമല്ലോ.
Those were the days.
What the heck? മാജിക് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഗൈസ്, ഞാൻ ഒന്ന് സേവ് ചെയ്യട്ടെ.
You agree? Hello.
Damn it, I'm getting old.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Those
Whoa!
Guards! They'll drag you away in shackles.
Damn.
Ah! Ah!
They let him rabble, and now decent
youth these days.
Let's
They're brained, all of them.
I need to find a way, boys. I need to find a way.
Smell that hangs in the air. Do you know it?
Oh, that's really got my dad up.
Lordling?
You are an hard fiend.
Sod off!
Shut off!
GTA knowing God. Yeah. നമുക്ക് അങ്ങനെ അപ്പുറത്തോട്ട് ക്രോസ് ഇതിനകത്ത് കയറണമല്ലോ. കയറാൻ ഒരു മാർഗമുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ വഴിയുണ്ട്. അങ്ങനെയല്ല ചേട്ടന്മാർ പറയുന്നേ. ഓ, ഇവിടെ കൂടെ കയറി പോകാൻ പറ്റുമോ? ഒരു ഐഡിയ. അത്ര ഹൈറ്റ് അവര് ചാടാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ല അവന്. ബ്ലഡി ഫൂൾ.
Move on.
Oh!
Nothing hurts as much as life.
താഴെ വീഴൂ. സേവ് ചെയ്യട്ടെ. കൗതുക ലേശം കൂടുതലാണ്. ശരി, അവിടെ ഒരു ഫുഡ് സ്റ്റെപ്പിൻ്റെ ഒരു സാധനം പോലെ കാണുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ. നോക്കട്ടെ. ഹോപ്പ്ഫുള്ളി അവിടെ നിൽക്കാൻ പറ്റണം. വാപ്പച്ചി ലഗസി. ആഹാ, ആഹാ, അത് ശരി. ചേട്ടന്മാരൊക്കെ ഇതിനകത്താണ്. കുറച്ചായി നിങ്ങളുമായിട്ട് ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്ത്. അപ്പം തന്നെ ഇങ്ങ് വന്നു. സേവ് ചെയ്യട്ടെ, ഇതാവശ്യം വരും. I'm expecting surprises by the way. എല്ലാവരും കൂടി ഒന്നിച്ചേക്കുവാണെങ്കിൽ ഒന്നാമത് തരാം. അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഇതെങ്ങോട്ടാണോ കൊണ്ടുപോകുന്നത്? ശരിയെന്നു. ഞാൻ ആരാ ചേട്ടാ? എങ്ങനെ ഇരിക്കുന്നു? നമ്മൾ വഴി കണ്ടുപിട്ടിയെന്നും പറഞ്ഞ് നമ്മൾ ചാടിയത്.
Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
Lovely.
എൻ്റെ പൊന്നള വഴി ഇവിടെ കൂടെ വഴിയുണ്ടായിരുന്നു വേറെ. അത് ശരിയെന്നു. അല്ല, നമ്മളിവിടെ വന്നതല്ലേ? എവിടെ കേസ് നോക്കട്ടെ. ഓ അല്ല, ഇവിടെ ഒക്കെ. ഓ മൈ ഗോഡ്, സീരിയസ്ലി?
Fancy men like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Var-Atra to you, and I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
നമുക്കെങ്ങനെ കയറാൻ പറ്റും എന്നുള്ളതാണ് വലിയൊരു ചോദ്യം.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Var-Atra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The Var-Atras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say, miss.
എന്താണ് ഒരു പുച്ഛം?
Hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
കാര്യം മനസ്സിലായി. അവള് നാടകം കളിച്ച് നമ്മളെ ഹെൽപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. നൈസ്.
Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. Granted.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Stop flaunting and fight. Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you 2 lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yoruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden.
Of course it was me. Why, did Rose try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth 2 sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Interested in politics.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use. Edna, what? You needn't
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery.
We set out to...
Who?
Eccentric old... He'd apparently...
Two young Nilfgaardian aristocrats doing in Novigrad.
Beard got thicker. Notice ചെയ്തോ? ഞാനത്
And so in Edna.
ഇവൻ മുടിയും ചെറുതായിട്ട് വളർന്നോ സംശയം.
That sophisticated.
We've picked up a few things.
Chain. Who Dandelion sing?
I believe she's a...
This woman.
Makes sense.
Gotta ask Zoltan. been a pleasure.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
How's here tomorrow? Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher. KSM? K-Swix?
Lungola.
How you go with this thing? I was talking a bit out minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and handles me. Geez, a copper.
നിന്നുറങ്ങുന്നു കൊള്ളാമല്ലോ.
What village are you from? Willows. It's into the area 2 days road from the zoo.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your sultan, you old bun? Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well, but we're about to talk. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much a note. He wasn't a stain.
Let's hear him.
I know how he wooed. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? Made a stiff.
Maybe.
Sounds like you fit.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kellanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as it's Priscilla. Aye.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late.
Interesting image.
I think he fell in love.
What can I say?
She's his match, all right. Laddie's heads.
All right.
Priscilla, what?
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of...
Must you always...
ഓക്കെ ഗൈസ്, നമുക്കപ്പോൾ തൽക്കാലം ഇവിടെ വൈൻഡപ്പ് ചെയ്യാം. 6 hours സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യാൻ തുടങ്ങിയിട്ട്. അപ്പോൾ നമുക്കിനി സോൾട്ടനെ കാണാൻ പോകണം. അവിടെ ചെന്നിട്ട് വേണം മറ്റേ പുള്ളിക്കാരനെ തപ്പാൻ ഇനി. എനിവേ, താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ഗൈസ്. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ഫോർ ജോയിനിങ് ദ സ്ട്രീം. ഇപ്പോൾ വന്ന് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്ത എല്ലാവർക്കും ബിഗ് താങ്ക്സ്. നമ്മുടെ ചാറ്റിൽ നിന്ന് വന്ന എജെ ഷൈൻസ്, അമുദ് റസീം ബ്രോ, നമ്മുടെ സിനോഫ് ഗ്രീഡ്, അതുപോലെ തന്നെ നമ്മുടെ GTX ബ്രൂക്സ് മച്ചാൻ, അതുപോലെ ഗിംബെ 42, അഭിജിത്ത് ബ്രോ, എല്ലാവർക്കും ബിഗ് താങ്ക്സ് ആൻഡ് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഷൗട്ട് ഔട്ട് ടു സിനോഫ് ഗ്രീഡ് ബ്രോ ഫോർ ദ സൂപ്പർ ചാറ്റ്. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ഫോർ ദ അമേസിങ് സപ്പോർട്ട് ബ്രോ. താങ്ക്സ് അലോട്ട്, റിയലി അപ്രീഷിയേറ്റ് ദ സപ്പോർട്ട്. അപ്പോൾ ഗൈസ്, അപ്പോൾ തൽക്കാലം നമ്മളിവിടെ വെച്ച് നമ്മൾ വൈൻഡപ്പ് ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് വൺസ് അഗെയിൻ ഫോർ ദ അമേസിങ് സപ്പോർട്ട്. അടുത്ത സ്ട്രീമിൽ കാണാം. അതുവരേക്കും ഗൈസ്, ടേക്ക് കെയർ, സ്റ്റേ സേഫ്, പീസ് ഔട്ട് ആൻഡ് യു ഗൈസ് ആർ ഓസം. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ഗൈസ്, ടേക്ക് കെയർ, സീ യു ഗൈസ് ഇൻ ദ നെക്സ്റ്റ് സ്ട്രീം. ബൈ ബൈ.